You may rest now.
Turn off the camera. So we could do that, except that takes out too many of my assets. Hold on. Let's bring it back to about there. But I'll leave the camera off. How's that look?
There we go. I can see that on the stream now. Looks good.
Yep. What do you think, folks? How does that look? This is, yes, the swamp now has a void bubble. Notice it is green. It's not black like the basic void.
We're thinking that you've just popped your head through, and as you've popped your head through, just all the swamp fumes have just come
Yeah, a
in.
little bit of swamp came in with me. Yeah.
A little murky. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone just take nice deep breaths of the swamp. There's nothing to worry about.
We have good swamp gas. Don't worry.
It's the good type. Okay. Little murky.
It can't smell any worse than the anus, can it? I mean,
Exactly. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. You know? Ugh. No.
Okay, now somebody needs to tell at least the voiders where we are. How are we doing invites for this? I have no idea. So
the voiders are this is where this server that we're in is where the voiders come. I'm hoping when they show up in voice call, their icons will just automatically appear. Although Eli is talking about Zoom, which was the first way we were thinking of doing this. So I'm just gonna let them
that
know.
was our first thought. Yeah, but you wanna, yeah, I don't know. Can you?
Yeah.
Because if I do anything, this screen is going to just, well, I mean, I can bring it back, obviously, but if I minimize this, it will disappear. Melody is sounding like a ghostly voice.
Ooh, spooky.
Like echoey or...
How do I sound? How do I sound? Just gonna talk so there's more of a sample. A little echo, but it works with the void. Okay.
Okay, I can turn down the gain on your channel a little bit.
Ooh.
I can also turn down my speakers a little bit.
Oh,
there's Eli. There's Tempest.
Move Tempest around here.
Am I huge? I wouldn't be surprised if I was huge.
No, not huge.
Honestly, configuring the voiders so we're not sniffing each other's butts is.
But you were standing on my face though. Yes.
No, I was standing on your face. Oh, sorry.
It'll just be a lot of playing around to get everyone into the right shape. I've kind of pre-planned what I want, where I want people to be. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. I don't remember. I was kind of at a weird angle, I remember, but
yeah, you're like
what that angle was.
I'm just gonna just slowly rotate you back.
Yeah, something like that. You can even have me tap out of the frame if you wanted. I don't know.
It's Gala's the worst offender for sniffing people's butts, so you know.
Yeah, Gala's terrible at sniffing people's butts. Well,
I do want to remind you folks, by the way, you are live on my stream right now.
Okay.
Don't worry, the public needs to know this.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Gala is the accused butt sniffer.
Yep.
You heard it here first, folks.
All right. I get to new window, please.
And then I see I have a rough template that I'm working off for swiveling people around. Let's see.
Oh, that's not confusing at all. Bob is not muted on my I opened Bob's stream and it was not muted, and it was like, oh, that's not confusing.
I had World Anvil like up like really far back in one of my tabs, and I was clicking around and I clicked on World Anvil stream, and all of a sudden it just started blasting, and I was like, what who, what, where, what's happening? Or it's like sometimes I'll have the Game of Tomes lobby open, and I'll be like, why is there like random crackling in my audio? This is so strange. Oh, there's a fireplace going in one of my tabs. Got it.
Yeah, the fireplace drives me nuts. Because the first thing I think is one of my speakers failing? Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I didn't catch what the prompts were for summer camp though.
No,
did or
me
did not?
neither. I turned on the World Anvil stream, watched it for about 30 seconds, and then went, I am not awake enough for this.
Yeah, anybody with Game Master experience should have no trouble at all with the prompts. So
I need to go look at
I'm
them
gonna
now.
have to. Yeah, me too.
I'm just curious. When I get free time after my degree, I'm like, okay, and now we do summer camp. Yay! Maybe. We'll see. I feel like I'd have to get a bunch of people on board to keep up the motivation to do that.
summer camp, summer school.
Something like that. Summer camp, winter school, you know? It makes sense. Perfect.
Let's see here.
Yeah, to everybody out there, how are the volume levels, my voice relative to everybody else?
I'm going to look at the prizes because that's what I care about.
Yeah, Daz or Emily, how do the volume levels match? I'm quieter than the Zoomies. Okay, that's because the Zoomies are actually still a little too loud.
You can silence us!
And I can turn me up a little bit more. How about now? We'll have to see how that works. And now nobody's talking.
No, I'm
Nope.
reading the prompts, is what I'm doing. Also, I should see how many prompts, because last I saw there were 125 on the one that I sponsored.
Ooh, you're sponsoring your prompts.
I am. Oh gosh, it's almost up to 150.
Which one did you sponsor?
The explorer, research, or other character motivated by discovery.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I had fun with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for yours now. Yours.
You're looking for Ka Lagatala the Traveler.
How do you spell it?
KHA for starters.
I found you. There you are.
And when you open it up, the first thing I want you to read is the author's note at the very bottom.
At the very bottom. Okay. Too far. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Well, I like the theming for the like block of like prompts that were dropped kind of in the middle with all the stuff like about like people and like structures and ceremonies. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff there to get my brain going.
Oh, good. You gave her
Her.
nickname.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's just Kala. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm looking at that first name and going, that's very.
Yeah. No. We're not sticking with that name. Yeah. Hey, if it worked, if Ed Greenwood could do it for Volo Camp, whatever his name was, just shorten it to Volo, then you know.
And now we entertain people. Yes, I know how to do
Yes.
this.
Yes, I do too.
Yes. Are you all
when I
very
have-
entertained right now? Yes.
Yes, I am
Amazing.
entertaining. I am consuming Pepsi is what I'm doing.
Yes, poor Flub this morning dropped their phone into a pile of Nutella.
Oof.
and it
Oops.
landed, and of course it landed like charger port in.
Oh
Ooh.
no. Oh, that hurts.
And if it's an iPhone, that means it's not just the charger port, but the speaker ports,
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
which get clogged with crud anyway.
I
Yeah.
hope the Nutella is okay.
I'll bet the Nutella did just fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I woke up this morning and my body just kind of went, "You want to what?"
Exist. Excuse you. The audacity.
Okay, so who or where
Yeah.
do we have to tell or that we're here?
Uh,
Anybody?
let me go prod people.
Anybody, especially anybody that was thinking there was going to be a Zoom call, I guess needs
Yeah,
to know there's
like
not.
me.
Rest now.
Let's see here. Gala is currently not online. Sable is online, but probably not paying attention yet. And Sunny I know is going to be late, so.
Mhm.
I am the most awake person that you have ever seen.
Yes.
Well, we can vary too between being in the void and out. So
I can swap out the background. I'm just saying if anyone wants to submit backgrounds or memes, I just throw memes in, you know?
Oh, I want to submit memes. I have to make them first, but I want to submit memes.
Okay, it's meme time, everyone. I just start screen sharing and the background is just me making memes.
Yes.
Yes. And peak entertainment.
Peak
Yeah.
entertainment. Yes, yes. Let's see here. What am I gonna meme?
I mean, like, Bob can't stop me, you know? I'm just saying. I can
no,
just
you
start
have you
putting
have
stuff in the
control over the
background.
center part of my screen right now. That's correct.
So anyways. uh, so I just need to have a bunch of backgrounds preloaded, you know?
Do you have the T-Rex beach volleyball?
Ooh, I do probably have that somewhere. Gotta go into the meme archives. Ooh.
How does a dino shave his beard? Very carefully. It's hard because we have these little arms.
Oh.
Has tiny arms. Okay. Hang on. I'm saving it and then I'm going to send it to Melody.
There it
Excellent.
is.
Where's my memes folder? There's my memes folder. There we go.
I am disappearing into the sky, but T-Rex volleyball. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You know what we need in this Discord is a meme channel.
I will make you a meme channel.
Excellent. I will make memes.
Enjoy the memes.
So does anybody else's mouth actually move up and
Memes.
down when they talk?
Yes.
So
I know you wiggle.
Yeah,
No,
I
like-
kind
so
of.
we all have like really subtle ones. So
Yeah.
my mouth opens and closes in like a circle. Eli's has like the little like cutout of the mouth. It's mainly Sable and Sunny because like how do you get rabbits to talk like that? So they're
Yeah.
like they're like the fronts of their faces move back and forth when they talk, but it's really subtle. And then Gala also moves up and down. But I feel like it's much more noticeable on the dino, so I'm really happy
Yeah.
with that one. Yeah, it's just a giant mouth. It's great.
Yep.
And also that, and because you've got the motion of the beard and then the tooth as well, just really like anchors it. Okay.
Oh, I gotta be careful about how I hover things over. Yeah.
So are
Did
we
you see my?
Ooh, I will look for your meme. Are we Discord pop out, or are we taking up your entire Discord so you can't go anywhere else?
Well, if I go somewhere else, you're gonna all see it in Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm actually just I'm grabbing a display image. So
Oh, Flub, that joke is both wonderful and horrible.
How are you going to entertain people in Void Law today? But jokes, dead silence. I'm not awake yet. Maybe a 400-year nap. I'm just gonna fill up the page with memes.
Excellent.
You know?
Let me finish the one that I was trying to think of what I'm doing.
oh, that's a good one. I like the Raptor Squad off the scene.
I just yeah, I can imagine Dazzling Cat having to just sit and listen to reports and just be like, I'm done. I'm so done. I'm just gonna sink into the swamp.
Is there anybody out there still writing? No, going once, going
No.
twice, sold. That means what I am gonna do. Yes, I want to save. There we go. That's better.
So anyway, here's just the sound of dead silence as we all try not to laugh our butts off as we make memes.
Yes.
We love.
Yes.
Yeah, if I put the
Which where I want no.
I'm not sure why, but if I put my pretzel music on, for some reason it decides to share the total volume between pretzel and you guys.
Ooh.
So pretzel would be too quiet to hear, and you guys would be too quiet to hear.
There we go. I got another one.
Yeah, the first Void Feast I did, I had no background music, and it's so funny in the sprints. It's just dead silence for 20 minutes straight. So we just have to keep on talking the entire time. Yes, we can do that.
I wonder if there's a way I could do this though. Hold on.
Make memes.
You guys are coming in on
There you go.
that.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. And words dabba dee dabba da.
Oh, we're getting submissions from the audience as well. Love that.
Excellent.
Excellent. Everyone getting on this, you know?
Yes, we're just gonna cover the entire screen with memes and then
Yeah,
layer the memes
and everyone will be like, wait, there's supposed to be voiders on the screen? And we'll be like, yeah, can't you see them? It's like, oh wait, I've covered up the Raptor Squad thing. Let me boop, and then doop.
That's a good one. Yeah, stiff it in a corner somewhere.
What does that one say? No what?
Could you pass the meat? Does it look like a can?
The other one that you just did in the corner.
Be funny out loud, make memes. Voiders and Bob.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. I feel like one day I'm just gonna have a stream where it's just me making memes for 2 hours, and it just slowly gets to a point where people are like, "Should we call your mum? Are you okay?" And there's a bit where there's dead silence, and it's because I'm laughing so hard, and everyone's like, "Melody, are we on a break?" I'm like, "Laughing break? Yes." Oh dear.
Yeah, we got to get some sort of music going here.
I
Now,
can always send you the void music that Sable arranged using Sirenscape.
We could also just start singing I'm words da ba dee da ba da.
Let me try this. Hold on a second.
I'm words da ba dee da ba
What free stations do we have available today? Not surprise me.
Swamp FM.
Not liked. Not
Radio
ambient.
Swamp.
Ambient, chill jazz. EDM. Epic is free today, huh?
Oh,
We'll go with
that's
Epic.
totally epic.
Now I may have to adjust your volume line. We'll see. Somebody say something.
Hello, it is me, Melody, the
Yeah.
Voider.
How about now?
I'm gonna keep on talking. How you doing, everyone? You all good?
Yeah, you see, all of a sudden
All
you
good?
get like stupid quiet.
Have we all had our coffee? I have not had my coffee.
That's the problem. No, I'm gonna have to lose this.
I send you potatoes. Wait, it's processing. There it goes.
I don't know what it is, but as soon as I start pretzel like takes over. It says, okay, no, that's mine.
Internal skipping.
Hey, Siobhan, yes, a void feast is about to start.
Yep, there's 2 voiders and Bob. Good King Bob.
Good King Bob, but I'm saying that ironically. I love that. That's my favorite. My favorite bit of the show so far. Let me put you down here.
We
I'm
did
sorry for
decide,
people
by
trying
the
to
way,
read
if
Yeah.
Icarus shows up at the feast, we're gonna make sure we're gonna have Safa assigned to escort him everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I think Icky's in summer school today.
Yeah. Oh, the filk of Icky and Lou.
And
That was so
Lou!
good. That was so good.
Mhm. I'm gonna put you up here for now.
Okay. I can move.
Yeah, my favorite thing about Void Law for this week was I just left Gala on screen, and Gala just started singing "Lonely." I am so
I'm so
lonely. Da-da-da-da-da.
I know, turn me upside down and have like my head sticking out. And, yeah, do that.
Yeah, that's how Gala's gonna be coming to the stream.
Just out of curiosity, can you put a green screen background?
Yeah, I have a green screen.
And would that drop
somewhere.
everybody right onto my background? Like I would hope it would?
We'll find out. Let me see where my green screen is. Great
I know you.
new green screen. Need to actually find where my green screen is. That'll be the task. I have far too many memes.
No,
Green.
no, you need more. You need at least 20 more.
I need more. Okay, I can get more.
Yeah, I can make more.
I'm just gonna download another green screen. It's fine. Scroll down here.
Oh, that's why I can't scroll, because I'm not using the scrolly bar thingy. I'm smart and awake.
No, I don't think it does it.
It just makes it green.
Green. Back to the meme gallery. I can leave a corner. I can leave a corner green if you wanna test with it. Green in the corner here.
Green in the corner.
Don't put baby in a corner.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean,
I see.
I don't think there's anything.
Can't you just like add a chroma key to the
Oh, maybe. Let me see. Display capture.
What was I doing? Right, I was making a meme. That's what I was doing. Oops, not that was the wrong letters. I just called you
Yeah.
Mom,
Oh, that
Bob.
did it. That did it. That
Oh,
does
it
it exactly.
works. It kind of works.
Yes, it
Is
does.
it? Hang on. Oh yeah, there it is.
Now I can
Of
position us
course,
into
we
Bob's
disappear
background.
completely now because because
Wow,
the
and
line
we
art
are
is so faint.
invisible.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
there I am.
you're here. It's just your show now. You know.
Yes, it is. It is only Eli. It is only the flame.
No thoughts, just flame. Where are they
flame.
coming from? We don't know. I could probably position you onto a stool there.
That'd be kind of cool, actually. Just
Doing this
Eli
with,
on the stool. You are slightly visible, slightly.
I am an international super spy, so you know.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
and there's like 2 or 3 lines of me that are visible.
And then
Is there? Where? I'm
transform.
looking, but I don't see yet.
You
I
need, you need,
I
we
see
need,
Melody.
we need to put this in the toolbox though, and we just need thicker line art.
Oh wait, I
For,
can see Melody on my butt. Oh my gosh.
Just trying to slowly put you onto a stool, but I'm doing it with the lag. So it's like
I can see you on my butt.
That
I'm
works.
on the stool.
yeah, I just need to give us all backgrounds at some point. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's just more effort. At the moment I can just do the line art and be like, yeah, we're done, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, enjoy your drinks ordering there. We'll
Yes.
just watch from the shadows of the sun.
I will have a hang on. What do they serve in this bar? Anything good? Anything cidery? Because I'm not actually allowed with the beers.
We have good mint juleps with spearmint fresh from the Kittering garden.
I'm allergic to mint, unfortunately.
You want just a straight up bourbon and swamp water?
I'll have a bourbon and swamp water. Why not?
Hey, if I make myself black, what does that do? Let's find out.
Yeah.
It already tears up the lines, but let's see. Do I just disappear?
I think
think
you just
you do.
disappear.
Just
Yeah.
disappear.
Yeah. You just faded into the background.
Well,
Not
Yeah,
that you were especially
they need to
visible
be
to
thick.
begin
They
with.
need to be thickened up. I don't think we're gonna do it today.
yeah, no.
No,
Honestly,
no.
the thicker lines take me longer, and I'm like, how quickly can I do this? I have
Yeah.
half an hour to make Bob, so we just zoomed, you know,
Zoom.
zoom.
And I mean the ones you have are perfect for the void.
Yeah, just Eternal
But
Darkness.
if we
good.
do want to do this more often, we probably also need to have versions that are not void.
Yeah, you could.
You know?
Oh no, well, maybe I don't know. I was thinking you could probably bring in the purple kitty, but
No, that's just because the background for that is purple.
I mean, Sable will come in fine.
yeah, Sable will be fine.
I remember when Sable and Eli were like, "Oh, we want our characters to have filled in like avatars," and I was like, don't do this to me, don't do this to me."
I made
we
it
got
a
them in the
little
end.
easier on you.
Yeah, you made it a little easier. I still had to redo it, but it was nice having someone who'd already drawn the rabbit mouth.
Yes.
I despise drawing rabbit mouths, as I have discovered.
Yeah, I didn't exactly do a good job, but you know it is functional. So
We love. I could just give us some colored squares to just put behind me and Bob for now.
that would work.
Just to have
Or
a
a
little.
meme behind you. Meme.
I feel like
wait.
the memes block us out slightly. Oh, I can put a galaxy behind me.
Ooh,
You
do
know.
that. And like swamp behind Bob or something. I don't know.
Doo-doo-doo. There I am. And then Bob, gotta find a
Wait.
swamp image.
The original background you had, the green swampy void.
Yes. Swampy void, swampy void.
Alright, I am going to send another meme.
Dun,
Because I
dun, dun.
can. Another
Swamp.
meme. Where did it go? There it is. I found it.
And then, ta-da!
There we
We're
go.
vaguely more visible. Yay!
Woo! You are space cats, and Bob is swamp Bob. Good swamp Bob.
Bob is swamp fumes. We love. We're all just chilling out on a beach somewhere. You know, it's
Yeah.
fine.
And I sent you a meme.
Meme. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, we hit the surplus auction when House Tiki went under. So
I
Yeah.
see. Good. Gotta make. So do you just have all like their cocktail mixes in the back somewhere? We just walk in and there's just a room of cocktail syrups.
Yeah, it's in the
We'll have a
cabana right
vodka
behind you
and
there.
tonic
Yeah.
water. I was gonna say I could actually do that, and then went, wait, no, I can't. The only vodka we have is mint.
Dun dun dun.
I'm being yelled at by my phone. Where did it go?
Oh, by the way, Daz, did the caterer get the they got the sardine tray table, right? Right?
Yeah, I'm just expecting a giant table of sardines, and then there's like a fountain of ketchup, off to one side. I'm just saying. I
There's a
do
Sunny in
expect
the
that.
middle of you.
Dun dun dun. Hello,
Hi.
welcome into my
Sorry
little
about
void pocket.
I was running kind of late.
No worries.
I got let loose into a book sale, so
Ooh.
Ooh.
I walked out of there with 4 bags of books.
Yeah, that
4
sounds like
bags.
something I'd do.
Admirable, we love.
Sorry about just popping in. It's just like, I'm late.
Vaguely. I mean, you're still ahead of the other two.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know how you're ahead of the other two, but you are.
I understand you being ahead of Gala.
Yeah, Gala, I get. Because
We have many stories because we normally film Void Lore at midnight my time. So it's like if Gala's late, I'm just there like, let me go to sleep, Gala, please. And then I remember one time it was just me and Sunny who needed to record, and we'd been sat in the voice call for about 40 minutes, and we're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna try again another night. And just as we're about to hang up, Gala's
Yep.
Discord icon went green, and we're like, Gala, get in here now.
Yep.
Yeah, Gala is
Okay.
great at time. Gala's great at time like I'm great at math.
It's more just
Which
the
is-
time zones.
Yeah, the time
Always
zone.
wild. I have you all at ransom for needing me as well.
Nope, there's
To
Danny.
run the void. Hi,
The
Danny.
Bee Queen is here.
Bee.
Welcome to the swamp.
Hey, Danny. I'm going to do a BRB because Buddha's gonna go off to work, and I'm not gonna see him until like 10 hours from now. So
Understandable.
I'm looking at bee memes. Everyone entertain the audience.
I'm opening up the RPG Dinosaur Bob thing.
Oh, so you'll see how we're configured.
Yes. Don't mind me,
Yeah,
I've
bring
got
up
one of the
Twitch and put it on mute.
That's the plan. That's what I did. Now, don't mind me. I've got a. She's hanging out. Oh, it is hot out there. How is everybody?
Ooh.
So we're just waiting for Sable, especially, I guess, right?
Sable and Gala, if he remembers.
It's fine. It's fine. It will just be more unbridled chaos, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You know.
Chaos is good. I still gotta write travels. Hi, peoples. Back away. No,
Hello.
that's Melody. That's me. That's Ela, and that's RPG Bob. I like the art. Yep,
Very
Melody.
nice.
Yep, Melody did. Melody Yep.
You are a
Woo.
goddess.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I go get girlfriend drinkage.
Bye.
I just realized my voice is starting to crack. Might have something to do with being on stream since 8 o'clock this morning.
Been a long day.
Actually, it's been a pretty easy day. I got 2 prompts done this morning, which
Yay.
was enough to finish gold. Then I played a game for about 2 hours on stream, and then it was time to break for World Anvil.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I had you on in the background whilst I was doing work today, and I was like, oh, we're playing a game. Nice. And I was like, wait, what? What's happening? But it was I love when I'm lurking in someone's stream all day and they just like cycle through a variety of activities. Because sometimes I'll like leave for 6 hours and I'll come back and it'll look like they've done the same thing all day. Which, like, I wouldn't put it past some people.
I'm playing a
like
game.
this-
The game is called Captain of Industry, and it's kind of like Sims, but with factory logistics thrown in.
Interesting.
Oh.
You have to do all. I mean, there is math. You basically have to construct factories and get resources and connect all of these things together. But the reason you're doing that is because you're trying to keep a population alive.
Ooh.
And you're
Nice.
giving them what they want and need. So they start out easy. The premise is it's post some unnamed apocalypse, and you land on this small island with, you're the captain of an old freight ship that's all beat up and damaged from whatever it was that happened, and you have 90 refugees on the ship. Using the containers of the ship, you set up a crude, settlement. And you as the captain of the ship are kind of the default mayor, king, lord, whatever. So you're responsible for, telling them what jobs to do and what to make and what not to do and what to, At first, they're perfectly happy if you can get a farm going and give them potatoes.
Mood. Yeah,
Right.
I'd be happy.
Yeah,
By
that
the
sounds
end-
about right.
But by the later part of the mid game, they want luxury items, and the number one luxury item is a rocking chair made out of glass.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What?
They want glass rocking chairs, which
What?
by the way break a lot, so they keep buying them.
I
And
mean,
they
like,
and they recycle the broken parts, so you have to deal with the garbage too. So
Oh my god. That would drive me up a wall. I will say it would drive me up a wall.
yeah, but you literally have to deal with you want to focus on like the factory building stuff. And then you get this notice that there's cholera in the community. And why is there cholera? Because you forgot to build a waste treatment plant. And they're living in their own shit. So
it's just like distraction, the game where you just go down a rabbit hole of like, oh, I need to build
Yes.
this, and then do.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you can. The trick is to try to stay just a step ahead of it all. But no, you're fixing this problem, and another thing breaks over there, and
Then you try to fix that problem, and another thing
Yeah.
breaks, and you're just like,
Yeah, you generally. I mean, you'll have a major project going, and you'll spend half your time on that, and the other half running around putting out fires, not literal fires, but virtual fire.
Yeah.
Fire is the one thing I haven't seen happen yet.
I made all my
disease is a big
D&D
one, though.
characters. I made all my D&D characters into The Sims, and I just leave them with autonomy on and just watch them go. And it's great because I just go into my D&D chat and I'm like, so anyway, this character has just started a frog collection. I don't know why. And then the DM comes in and sees what's happening in The Sims because I'll share screenshots and everything. And the DM will be like, yeah, this is canon now. And I'm like, what? So, no. I think my favorite ones are just my character is a bard in the game, and so I gave her the singing skill, and she kept on singing outside one of the other characters' bedroom to the point where that character got so angry they died of anger. And I just had to send a screenshot in and be like, I'm so sorry, but your character's died, and my character definitely didn't have anything to do with it. And the screenshot is just like, Finbar has died after, being so angry at a long wait because she won't stop singing. And it's just like, yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. But yeah, Sims with autonomy on is just madness.
I bet.
My favorite thing is because of the way the game is, they get obsessed with they'll be really tired, and rather than going to bed, they'll make coffee. But the thing is, they'll pass out before their coffee is done. So they'll just fall asleep, and then the coffee machine is filled with coffee. By the time they wake up, the coffee is spoiled. So either they can clean the coffee machine, which they never do, they never clean the coffee machine, and then they just complain about there being no coffee, and then they go to bed, and it's like a whole 2-hour routine from them being tired to them actually getting into bed. Just,
Sable's coming.
Dun dun dun. We'll see who's where Sable's butt goes, It'll be in someone's face. I'm calling it now. Oh, and it's on Bob's face.
That was a bizarre thing there. Hello, I'm so sorry I'm late, everybody.
It's all good. We were sitting talking about this game that Bob is playing.
Need to figure out where to put Sable in this. It's fine.
What is going on here?
I can make it worse as there's more context. I don't think Sunny has seen the other page yet. I'm just gonna take away the green screen. Or wherever the green screen. I don't even remember where the green screen. The Shrek. Don't worry about it.
I appear to be floating in midair in the swamp, and there's this little square of the void, and another little square of the void. What the heck is this?
and then there's just memes everywhere. We're covering up most of the memes now.
Oh no!
Sable, you left us alone and we got bored. That's what happened.
Yeah,
I had an unexpected visit from my mom-in-law, actually, so that is why I am late.
Well,
I will convey your hellos to her.
yeah,
Actually,
I was let loose in a library book sale.
Yes,
$1 a bag.
That's awesome. $1 a bag is awesome.
Someone paid it $4, so I got four free bags.
Nice.
But I also picked up a bunch of stuff for my mom. I got a couple angels. I got a really old angel topper. The old
cool.
angels that have porcelain hands that go up to the elbow that were stopped in production for a long time. I got one of those.
Well, good.
Do you want to keep going with the memes, Melody, or do you want to just go back to the swamp gas backdrop?
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any spare seats I can put Sable without having to move too much around. Let me just get rid of.
Well, if we expand that void bubble there, I could just kind of float, and that would be fine.
You say you don't like my meme gallery?
Well,
I love your meme
you could
gallery,
put Sable down on that stool that's right below her now.
There we go. Let's grab that.
Just gotta.
It's good. It's like I'm
yes.
I'm maneuvering Sable, but it's fine. It's fine. Is that close? I don't know.
Little to the left.
Yeah, little to the
Little
left.
more. Put her back legs on the stool. There we go. That's good. Perfect.
Right, let me just pick up Sunny and.
I'm watching the stream at the moment. I don't know where the. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I have to be here. That's what I have to do. There we go. Then I can see.
Yeah, you want to have Twitch on mute.
Oh, I do have Twitch on mute, of course.
Emily's like, watching all the boxes frantically highlight. Yeah, this is actually pretty much how.
Once you get this all nice and settled, then Gala will show up, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's how it works, of course.
This is how it always works. When you get the Voiders together to record anything,
one of us is always late at least, and it's mass chaos. You bet.
And then all you see is flickering boxes getting highlighted. It's like, okay, Melody.
Like
calm
moving
down.
everyone around.
It's all chaos, I swear.
Yeah, we were saying though, Sable, if you want to have more of these like avatars in places other than the void, we need
We need to make them thick.
different copies of the avatars with thicker lines, maybe even maybe filled in all of them. But no rush and no pressure on Melody.
We need to give them
No.
souls.
What did happen to the void? I thought we had worked out a thin membraned void bubble that was going to have swamp gas in it.
Yeah, that's there. I'm in it.
Yeah, I kind of started memeing, and then it just kind of,
Melody broke the bubble in two.
it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
That's
see,
right.
there
Don't
it
worry
is.
about it.
Yeah.
See, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay, there we
Uh-huh.
go.
It is
Hey,
here.
we took a fair bit of time here to develop this void bubble. I studied how to make this with Sunny,
Yep.
right? So
Yep.
My meme gallery took like 2 minutes. That was
That's
a long
awesome.
time. That was so long. Like I had to like put in the
I
effort
just happened
to
to
make
show
the
up,
meme
right?
gallery.
That's like
you know?
7 cat years, isn't it?
Oh my
2
god.
Binary,
minutes.
you're hilarious. Sable left's recovering the entire stream in memes. Why? Sable is like 88% of our impulse control. You guys are in trouble if I'm your impulse control. My goodness.
Well, okay, not 80%, 88% of our impulse control, more like about 50%.
Okay,
I'm
that's
at
fair.
the other 50% because that's also a bad idea. Hello, I'm back.
Hello,
Welcome
welcome back.
No, the other 50% is like scattered between us when we actually have, thoughts
When we have
that
to
aren't
actually
just
do
chaos.
stuff. Alright, I can start moving our avatars back into where they're supposed to be for this stream, wherever that is. Let's do some.
I swear, just watching you highlight.
Right now we
these
look
things.
like we're, either watching the bar TV or, playing Follow the Leader. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yes, coffee. That's part of why it took so long. Was I was talking to Buddha and he was like, "Don't you have a fancy new doohickey that makes coffee?" I was like, "Oh, right."
Cool.
I might not be able to stream tonight after today.
That would be
A word
valid.
of warning.
What time do you usually stream? Maybe I'll go up instead.
On a Saturday, 9.
I could do that.
Is the horn still on? Try it.
Maybe.
It ought to
I
be.
would like to use it to run some chat events.
I think it worked.
Hey.
I think it worked.
Yeah, I saw it. It took a
It's
couple
there.
Of
I
seconds.
got a new follow. That's what the bell is. Okay.
Ah.
All that glitters is prose. Welcome.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, hey, I've seen you
Glitter,
around.
good to see
Welcome.
you.
Well,
Things are not
welcome to
usually
the,
this.
But the alarm worked. So
Yeah, things
Whoa.
are not usually this chaotic over here.
Yes,
maybe
they
I'll be
are.
in-
You
Yes,
lie
they are.
completely.
Don't listen to the fire bunny. You get all of us in one. You get all
Okay,
of us
they're
in
not
one
usually-
space.
normally I run a nice organized swamp, but today is different. So
Yeah.
You
Yes.
we
allowed
got
the
invited.
voiders in. You
Bob
allowed.
does indeed. Yes. You
That was my
invited us-
point. That was my point. Was it's not usually this chaotic here in the
Fair.
void? Yes, but
Fair. Yes, the swamp is usually a very nice, ordered, organized, and chill place, but King Bob decided he was inviting the Voiders to come hang out, and unfortunately, we bring chaos wherever we go. So, welcome to the chaos.
well, I figured it was probably a good idea for to give all of you folks a chance to look around the swamp, so that when you're huddling here at the very end of the November War, you'll have picked out your places already.
Funny.
I appreciate
Realistically
that.
possible. Realistically possible, and I think it's important actually to try to make sure. I mean, it really could. I'm the first to admit that it really could go anyway, and we should all
Yep.
make sure that our houses are capable of being accommodating to the other houses for that reason.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
at least if we're going to continue to protect each other against the horde, right? So
Well, isn't that part of the reason why the bunny comb was created?
that's
Just in
exactly
case.
that's
But,
exactly
yeah.
it. And all the recent modifications to the Warren, which have,
Yep.
I will not lie, been extremely expensive and difficult. But we, you know, we really want to make sure that if we all end up in that position again, that we are, you know, we are prepared for what might come. And so, you know, we've created saltwater quarters now, so it's not huge, but it should at least be somewhat comfortable for our molluscan friends. And you know, there are moister places and there are bigger underground spaces that have been dug out, Bob. So you guys won't be excluded from being underground.
yeah, if you don't want to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to, but you know, we've also
we-
increased our exterior defenses. We've got more walls and more warding.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
Yep.
So that-
In Kittering, we fixed the wall. Yeah. There's a wall. Huzzah!
Yay!
Yay!
Won!
Okay, yeah.
This is good.
Dazzly Cat is pointing out the various buffet areas, by the way.
Ooh,
You'll find we have
Jambalaya.
instead of
I'm a
one
big
big
fan of.
yeah,
Ooh,
Okay,
instead
well,
of
to be
Asian
fair, when I'm in my
crawdads.
human
Oh, yeah.
form, I will eat all of that. But as you know, my rabbit digestion tends to be somewhat more limited to veggie type stuff. So I'll go partake of that wonderful jambalaya, and thank you.
we've got that too. Instead of one big buffet, you'll find small buffet tables surrounding all of the cypress trees.
Oh, wonderful!
I've
By the way,
already
the
shown-
scenery's lovely here.
I've already
Just-
pointed
Yeah,
out to
beautiful.
Melody the one that's loaded with nothing but sardines. So
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
I walked
speaking
in
of
on?
you. Yep. Yep, that was the smell. That was the smell.
I don't know what you're complaining about. It's great, right?
Hey, sardines are wonderful, and when I'm in my human form, they're good too. You know, just as a rabbit, they make my stomach turn. No problem. Though you're a cat, it's cool. Well, as a rabbit, I'm actually a hare. I
how do you
suppose I
feel
should
about
be honest.
anchovies, by
A
the way?
jackrabbit.
Yeah,
Yes, I am
brought,
a.
what? Sorry, I'd say that was going. I believe the Voiders also brought some snacks. I
We
bought
did.
I brought my spaghetti with my black spaghetti with void sauce, void
Yes.
mushroom sauce.
Yeah, I guess what must be keeping Gala is probably the mushroom dish preparations. He had quite a menu that he was. I hope the kitchen's not on fire, but yeah.
Again.
And again,
No.
yeah. Well, I wasn't going to say again, but yes. And
He does have a way
yeah,
with that. I must get it from his auntie.
yeah, probably. And I have desserts that I have brought. I have made Space Jam thumbprint cookies, and I have also brought some. We call it firmament pie. It's star pie. It's what it is. So yeah, we'll dig that out when it's time for it. Well, actually, wait. There's a dessert table over there already. I see. Yeah, I'll just go
yeah.
put those over there.
Yeah, I'll put my overflow cream puffs over there, and I'll also put the void coffee on the drinks table.
Did you bring any tang?
I could go back and get some tang.
I don't think I want that tang.
No, probably
I know where
not.
that
It's a
tang
little
came.
spicy.
I know where that tang came from. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that kind of tang.
Yes, do not drink the overflow. It is literally a reality toilet.
It is.
Don't want
it is.
that.
And you don't know where Gala's been.
That is true. That is true.
And Melody is hoarding the sardines. I see.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I just brought some sardines to definitely share with everyone.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
I'll have some.
You're lucky. I
No,
don't. like
no,
fish.
no. Oh, I'm sorry. These are all empty. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
you're-
definitely nothing in them.
You're lucky. I don't like fish, but I will take some of those crawdaddies.
I may have made my void coffee a little strong. Fair warning.
Good.
Hand over a cup or
There
five.
you go. Uh-oh, we got nuggies.
Well, I don't know what you're on
What?
about. There's no nuggie here. Nothing's happening.
There's this nuggie behind Sable.
There's a
Get out!
Nuggie invasion.
No.
Nuggie
Oh,
invasion.
Don't worry
last-
about it. It's fine. It's just a nuggie. Don't worry about it. Don't
Are
worry
you
about
trying
it.
to befriend? Did Dazzlecat convince you to try and befriend the Nuggies? Did you not remember the last time that happened?
I remember the plan, and the plan is to
Invade Wolf Butcher's house with Nuggies.
with nuggies. Oh, okay. I see the feminine pie. I can pronounce words. I can pronounce words. Womp.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab the cream puffs. Give me just a second.
There's the firmament pie, by the way.
Yum yum yum.
Looks pretty. Looks delicious.
Yeah, so this is what we're having. I don't know what chat's gonna be eating, but yeah, we're sorted.
Well, I brought more. That's just an example.
Okay, I'm just saying. I feel like we could all eat one of those pies individually in void form.
Well,
Just-
yeah.
Well, I've got to watch the sugars.
I mean, but what do you think I've been doing for the past, like, half a day at
I
least?
see.
I've been cooking.
Yeah, I've got to watch sugars. Remember? So
Yeah.
There we go.
That-
You probably don't want the overflow.
I do have some sugar-free ones. I don't have as many, so
yay! I
Does-
will take the sugar-free. Thank you. Please.
Does
you're
the-
welcome. Of
Does
course.
the overflow tang come with like a non-sugar version?
I don't want
it
to
is
take.
non-sugar, but you don't want it. You really don't. You don't know where it's been.
Is it like artificial sweetener or something?
Who knows if that tang has like some kind of bad reality?
It's
in it,
possible.
okay?
I mean,
So I don't want it. I'll take the void coffee. I'm quite happy with it. I've got my own sweetener if need be.
what's
I've got a
Phyllotype?
pile of
Yeah,
crawdaddy
I
over
brought the
there.
stevia. I wonder actually if we should leave some stevia in the void for a while and see if it does something interesting.
You just want more chaos, don't you?
Well, I'm kind of enjoying experimenting with exposing food to the void because it
Yeah.
can do some really neat things.
Yeah.
It can do
Yeah.
some horrible things, but it can do some neat things.
It created the void nip.
There we go.
Void nip
Which
is
is useful.
Void coffee is the best. There is
Void
nothing
coffee and
that
void
beats
nip.
void coffee.
There we go. That one worked.
Void coffee is like 2 cans of energy drink without a lot of the drawbacks.
Do you see the overflow puffs?
Nom 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 nom. Nom. They're gone. They're gone. Sorry, I've eaten them. Before they could even get to the screen.
Yeah.
Just gone.
They look good, right? They look good.
Ooh,
Oh,
big,
yeah.
big
it's
boys.
Huge.
That looks delicious.
Yeah.
No, you
they-
would
they're
not
very
want to
sugar.
drink the tang. You do not want to drink the tang, club.
No, do not drink the tang.
Yeah,
Do-
join the Tang drinking club. It's fine.
Do
Yeah,
not drink your realities, please.
No, drinking realities is pretty weird.
I
Not that
actually
I've
only
done
do
that.
How do you-
once. Never
How do you know
again.
it? Okay, so people, you guys, maybe it'll work with me if I try to drink a reality. Maybe it'll
Oh.
go really well.
Ugh.
I could give it a go. I'm just saying.
Okay, so
I
when trying to drink realities for the first time, my advice is to get together with a babysitter who can keep an eye on you, and just kind of like taking hallucinogens for the first time. You should be watched, and just because you think it's a good idea when you're on the reality, it's not. Okay,
No, no.
it's just not.
Remember, there are drugs in realities that may or may not interact well with your system. Yes.
Yeah, it's not something I tend to like much, actually. Reality, I love it. That is it.
Yes. Okay. I will bring some reality.
Yes.
To the void feast.
Oh, there was some swampy juice I saw earlier on. It was in a meme. Meme.
Apparently, this is a thing that exists. Why does this exist?
Yes, binary is absolutely right. Also, when you drink the reality and you're like, this isn't doing anything, absolutely do not drink more. Yes, do not. It's just delayed. Trust me, it will catch up with you. Do not, yes.
Oh,
You
wait,
just
here we
want
go.
to drink ominous liquids, you know?
There we go. Give me just a second. I'm gonna save this picture.
Well, this is beginning to look very tasty to me. All this stuff.
Making me hungry.
My void coffee is delicious. Hot, but delicious.
Yeah, we brought like one of those, baseball park coffee makers. So help yourselves, guys. There's
Here's
plenty of
coffee.
sweetener and cream of various varieties. We have non-dairy creamer as well as dairy creamer. We have stevia, Splenda, and sugar, and we also have brown sugar and honey. So
I bought
yeah.
pumpkin spice creamer.
Oh, did you now?
I dropped the reality.
That time of year.
Do we have
No,
decaf? I do not think there is such a thing as decaf void coffee.
No.
No, not for void coffee. Like I said, it's like 2 cans of Monster Energy drink without a lot of the drawbacks.
Yeah, I've had like 3 sips of this stuff because it's still very hot, and I'm already like, I feel much better.
Yes. But I'll be
time.
happy to brew up some decaf coffee for you, just regular coffee if you'd like.
We do have an individual pod. Sorry, I'm
Yep.
picking something up.
I have a
Yes,
feeling that Melody's gonna have to move her sardines when Gala gets here.
No, Gala can just hang out like in the corner somewhere. It's fine. My sardines need their breathing room.
I also brought pods
Which
for
corner?
I think poor RPG Bob's just like sitting there going, "This people are insane."
Like, what have I done? Why have I
Yeah.
given Melody access to my stream screen?
We love you.
The flame looked like Tempest farted it. Well, that does happen. I that is a caution. Yeah. We have had to have fire extinguishers fairly close to hand. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not kidding when I say I am fire.
100%. That is void coffee after about 2 cups. Yeah.
Which I have 2 cups, so it should be interesting.
It should be.
Well, you're also on. You also kind of tend to nibble on the good void nip too. So
I do. Although I have not had any yet today because I woke up and I was just like, what? And void nip already makes me what? So
Right.
You know when
right.
everyone's like emergency stores that people are making in case there's another war, like how much coffee are people putting in there? Like this is a rough estimate.
you don't want to go in my room.
No. I have 1, 2 and a half things of coffee.
I kind of stockpiled my coffee.
2.5 actually of ground coffee is pretty good for me. I don't drink ground coffee very often. I have like 3 things of instant, so.
What if the undead horde drinks coffee?
I don't know.
If they try and touch my coffee, they're going to lose an arm.
Yeah, we'll just tear it right off. It's already decaying, so just give it a pull, and that should solve the problem right there.
Yeah, there are very
maybe
few
a kick
things
with
that
the
you
bunny
can-
feet.
There are very few things that you can get away with touching. My coffee and my friends and my family are not one of them. Come near it, any of that.
That is a sick brand name. Yeah, Emily, that's a good one. I like it. Zombies with the zoomies, yeah. And Flub, you know what? That's totally fine. A small floofy torpedo rushing around the swamp. If Bob wasn't expecting this, he shouldn't have invited us.
No, yeah. How you doing over there, Bob?
We're giving Bob a break, It's fine.
Yeah. Bob can go take naps. We got the stream. It's
Go,
fine.
go have 400-year nap. You'll be fine. It's very refreshing.
No 400-year naps.
How
See,
about
but the-
500-year naps? Because I wanted that the
Yeah.
other day.
Bob was a dinosaur from the dawn of time. Like 500 years, that's just a blink, you know? You can just
You know,
have a
I've
giant
actually
nap.
been meaning to. Is Bob here or is he napping? I should look more closely at his eyes here.
No, Bob's here.
Okay.
But
All right,
he's
not
just
asleep.
listening
All right.
to our insanity.
All right. Okay, cool. So actually, I've been meaning to ask you, are you actually from prehistoric times? Or are you, like, have dinosaurs continued with their normal lifespan hidden from humanity and the other littermancers all this
Yeah,
time?
we've kept the swamp fairly secluded. We've continued the line since ancient times.
Awesome.
So I'm not as old as all that, but we
Right.
do live a long time. So
Like, how old are you then? Or do you like, did you stop counting at some point, or like, did like
400,
someone forget a birthday?
500, 600, something, a couple of 100 years old anyway.
Oh, so you've been around since the
nice.
golden age of
okay.
literamancy. Nice.
Oh, that's nice. to
Yeah,
know.
there was a long period where even our house did not practice.
Yeah.
It was shunned for a long time.
Well, I mean, you know, there was all that stuff with, you know, taxation laws in Europe taxing our libraries out of existence. And, you know, then came the various inquisitions and witch hunts. And yeah, it's about when my family went underground.
Yep. Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
There he
full
is.
compliment.
That we
And he is
On melody.
on top
Get off
of the melody. Hello, Gala.
Hi, Gala.
Oh,
I had
no.
to make it so Gala is not sniffing my butt.
Hey, I've said it before. It is not fair. It is not fair to judge badgers for sniffing your butt. That is a
Yeah,
perfectly valid badger instinct, just like it's not fair to judge us bunnies for stamping when there's danger. It's a very hard instinct to resist, you know.
It
Yep,
is.
It's like a dog sniffing a butt. They're just interested.
They're very much focused on their sense of smell, and they actually find out quite a lot of information from that, I am informed. So, you know, and it's a polite greeting when they greet each other. So,
We are being raided
no,
by
it's a
Laura
raid.
Bones.
Oh, it's a rain.
just as we're talking about butt sniffing, awesome. Hi,
Wait, we-
Laura, good to see you.
Okay, Sable, it's good you're
Yes,
here.
that is
You're
a
going to get
nuggie.
to explain all of this to a whole bunch of hardcore World Anvil folks.
Excellent.
Okay,
We-
welcome.
Nah, this is
Welcome
what
to the voice
they know.
chaos.
We are
they know
very
I'm a
serious
lunatic
world
by now.
builders.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very
we are
serious
very
world building
serious.
is happening. Mhm.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
As you
very
can tell by
serious.
the pastries and the tea and the yes.
It's
It is
brainstorming food.
100% consistent, by the way. It really is. Right? As far as world building goes, it really is actually consistent. It may be lunacy, but it all has a reason for existing that is perfectly logical within
Yes.
universe.
Anybody who wants to know whether or not there's real world building going on here, go to the website that I just popped up.
Yep.
There
Yeah,
you go.
look up anything and everything on the void. That's who we are. We're the
Yeah.
void.
Yeah.
There you are.
Welcome.
How was your
Except
stream,
Bob.
Laura? I hope it went really well. It looked really cool. I caught the beginning of it there because I came in with World Anvil, so
Yep.
Well, we're consistent. We're
is.
consistently chaotic.
Yep.
it really is. Of course we're eating void food.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm drinking
you
void
can-
coffee right now. I'll have my void puffs later, but yeah.
You can
Yeah.
eat
Ooh,
void
speaking
food in
of
small
coffee.
amounts and it not harm you at all.
Mm.
Right?
We
And
had
hey,
void food last time.
we're the void touched. It's too late for us anyway. So you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just watch
fine.
just watch the coffee. You might end up pulling up Hurry Allen and zooming everywhere for a little while.
Yeah, do be
Yeah,
cautious with
yeah.
the coffee. 1 cup at a time and drink it slowly if you're new to it. That's my advice.
Mhm. That's why I
Even
brew hot.
hardcore caffeine addicts like me. Seriously.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah, that
Cool enough
jambalaya
to
is
make
amazing. You guys should try it if you haven't.
Somebody
tried it
was
already.
supposed to
Really
bring an
good.
etouffee,
Yeah.
too.
And the
Did-
crawdads. Yum, 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 yum.
Daddy, they were good.
Nicola Void does indeed fit in perfectly. Look at her name. Yes, I heard some rumors that Nicola's family actually has a history of void walking. They look for places where the void is bleeding into reality, and they protect the realm against it, which I think is a marvelous idea.
Yes, I do too.
Where's my notebook?
That's pretty freaking neat.
So, my plans for the next
There we go.
next little
Gala.
bit. Hey, hello, Gala. My
There's
plans for the next
Gala.
little while is I'm going to go on a book hunting expedition.
Oh,
going
I'm
to
doing a
hunt for
library tour.
Well, I'm hunting for books that were lost or hidden during the time where literamancy was just not liked. So I figured anything I find, I will return to relevant houses. But I think we do probably need to start looking for.
Look, guys, here's the thing, okay? As the chief rabbit, one of my primary inheritances was access to the Lapin Library. It is key to me, but I would be more than happy to open up access to it to anybody who wants to exchange from their libraries information, especially because I really could use some help. It's a disaster. It's kind of like the Library of Alexandria. There isn't really a filing system. It existed before there was a Dewey Decimal System, right? So I've been trying to sort through it and put it in order. And if if people want to help me with that, I would be happy to let you peruse and look for what you might want to look for. I don't think there's any benefit in secrecy as far as exchanging information on the secrets of literamancy goes. I think that we're all stronger if we share, and I'm quite willing to do that. So the offer's open.
I think we've got some old pieces. Say, well, I'll have to walk you through our library. I don't even know what's there. Some of it is like really, really old.
Awesome.
I mean, we're talking like we haven't translated it yet. Old. Daz, you found some stuff. Our stuff starts with cave writing, doesn't it? If I'm not mistaken, Daz. Daz, you're out there somewhere.
Nice.
It wouldn't surprise me.
While you guys work on the libraries, I will hunt down books that were hidden away. Because I've got a lead on a couple.
Yeah,
but-
I don't know how useful this will be, but I'll try taking a look in other realities and see if I can steal stuff they're not using.
there
Or
you
at least
go.
make copies.
And Flub, I'll
Yeah.
be happy to have your help. You come by anytime, and we'll start going through it.
Yeah.
In particular, I've been looking for things on the Void in the library and the Iron Tome, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Dave-
hunting down, but
Yeah, Daz said, we have cave writing, stone tablets. That's where our collection starts. So
That is
Ooh, that's
amazing.
good. Yeah, me and the captain
Yeah.
were thinking of coming down to the swamp after the tourney because I've been doing research, in the house in the remains of the Kittering Library because there's a lot of water damage. Haha. Luckily House Chiroptera was kind enough to offer me some books as well, but we're kind of going to do a little tour of the realm since they want to get acquainted with all the major houses, and as a princess, I can just kind of walk in and be like, "Hey, I'm Princess Melody. Let me into your
That's true.
library, please."
That's a fact right there. Yeah, that's really cool, actually, Bob. I would love to have a look at that. I mean, we do have some stuff that's pretty old, but I'm sure your stuff much predates ours. We've got some clay tablets and some scrolls. I'm pretty sure that they're Sumerian and Babylonian and Egyptian, but I'm not it's not like I read it, So
yeah, that's our
taking
problem
time.
too. Yeah.
we've got some Etruscan things. There's the Cretan civilization stuff in there. They had a particular interest in rabbits, so we tend to have a lot of that. I don't know, right? Like I need better language skills.
I think we all do it in some way. I at least, have a dictionary of stuff so that we can slowly start to, translate.
Yeah, stone
just
does
hoping to
age
find-
better than clay. Yeah, we don't have any cave stuff, right? Our access to that was, if we ever had it, was cut off ages ago. Right. My family comes from Poland, and we came there after the end of Iberia, and Yeah. So, and there's lots of stuff that we were hiding from, various pogroms and inquisitions and all that sort of thing. So yeah.
Pretty, to say the least.
I
Yeah, I've been
apologize for my
trying to.
lateness.
Eh,
What was that,
Yeah.
Gallus?
Demons decided to mess with my alarm clock.
Oh, is that what happened? We were concerned the kitchen might be on fire again. I'm glad to hear it isn't. I'm
Yeah.
sorry
It's
they
not
messed
on
with your
fire
alarm
this
clock.
time.
Not this time.
This
Okay.
time.
Okay, good.
You can tell we're used to the kitchen being on fire by now.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
Would you like some of my void coffee?
Obviously, yes, please, and thank
There
you.
you go.
Yeah, well, I brought a ballpark coffee maker for the void coffee this time, so we should be good.
Uh,
Oh my goodness, yes.
Yes, if
Well,
I'm correct, this void coffee used to be Death Wish before it was in the void long enough. So
Oh, nice.
Flub,
Well, it's about to be
Flub
Mega
asked,
Death Wish.
yes.
Flub asked, is there enough shelving? I think we got some new shelves in.
We did, but we can always use more. There's never enough bookshelves. There's
Okay,
no
no.
such thing as too many bookshelves. So thank you.
Tourney event proposal is making bookshelves from IKEA, and who can make them the fastest. Just saying, because we win because we get a bunch of bookshelves at the end of the competition. I'm just saying.
I 100%
labor.
want to put that on the itinerary for for April. That sounds great.
Yes. Flub, my suggestion is to get your fur to smooth down. Give yourself a good shake.
Yep.
It might just be some static link.
Oh, that was
There
delicious.
can be weird
void coffee.
electromagnetic effects, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sometimes happens. We're very sorry about this. Oh yeah, I've had.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
heard of Raven's Brew and Double Dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dryer sheets. Good plan. That's a good idea.
Okay, it's official. I have Ophelia Spy coming to lay next to me.
Which one?
Miracle says hello.
Hi, Miracle.
Miracle.
Well, it appears that I have ran out of genocide coffee juice, so I'm going to run away now and get some more.
Yeah, I was thinking I might make
Good.
some more void coffee, but I'm gonna see how this first 2 cups sits first. So.
I walked in with a 44-ounce cup of Coke Zero. I'm waiting to see if it works. If it doesn't,
I've been thinking about putting that stuff actually, voiding it for a while, see how it percolates. Yeah.
Did anyone
know.
ever try the Galaxy flavored Coca-Cola that they tried to release?
Oh,
I feel like
yes,
they were just totally trying to parody us. It was a bit rude. And they
Yeah,
didn't
I
ask-
don't know.
Yeah,
I
it was
avoided it. I boycotted out of disgust, personally.
I liked it. It was tasty.
it's very much like raspberries with caramel and vanilla.
Yeah, it did.
If
Yeah,
Pepsi
nice
did
try.
it, I would have been okay, but no. Pepsi should sponsor me and I'll make them some void Pepsi,
There you go.
Fine. Profit, Profit.
Pepsi's already okay. Would the void make it better?
Yes, the void makes everything
of
better.
course.
My life
I don't
is
know.
made
I like Coca-Cola myself, but
Yeah, I've always been kind of partial to Coca-Cola, but
I'm not
after a
picky.
while it gets a little sweet. Even the diet and zero.
Yeah, I'm just not picky. It's like I just drank Pepsi. I liked the void, the not void cola, but the Starlight cola. I
the
liked it.
Galaxy variation, yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I'm just not picky.
See, for
It
me,
works.
my preference is to Pepsi because that's the one that's on offer the most, on discount. So that's kind of it's kind of like when I was a
Right.
kid and people are like, oh, why is that your favorite food? And I'm like, that's the one that was the most on offer. It's the one we stocked up on.
That's true. I'm generally in favor of food. I don't tend to be that
Yeah.
picky, really.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which
Food is good.
Which brand do you like more? Well, which one's cheaper?
It's
The
like what
generic
is in
brand.
it's like
Yeah,
what's
that's
in
true.
stock and what is diet.
Yeah, I can see diet being a big factor since you have the
Yeah.
One sugar-free soda I will never touch though because it sucks so much is the sugar-free Mountain Dew. I don't
I
know
can't
what they
have that
did to it.
anymore.
I know that stuff is like it tastes like battery
It's like
acid. It's terrible.
Well, and originally
I
the Mountain Dew was supposed to be used as a
mixers.
sort of, yeah, just a mixer, just only a mixer.
Oh, speaking of which, Gala, when you come up, please bring some Mountain Dew. If you can, I will give you money in advance for this, because you see, for some reason across the old American border, right, there's I mean, some of the regulations still remain from before everything was reorganized into the protectorates, and they put caffeine in it there, and they don't put caffeine in it on this side of what used to be the American Canadian border. So
That's
I
weird.
would, I know, right? And why, why drink Mountain Dew without the caffeine? I don't understand. So yes.
I've always known like Mountain Dew to have caffeine. That's weird that it didn't have it before.
It's
I
weird,
think
yeah.
there's, I
Club
think there's
honey.
like,
I
That's right,
cannot
pass.
touch
I'm
sugar-free.
judging you.
Yeah, Flub, I cannot touch the sugar-free Mountain Dew. It doesn't taste good. Diet or regular.
It
And
really
I
is
can't
awful.
really have like the regular because of all the sugar. But the diet tastes just the same as the regular Mountain Dew to me. But the sugar-free is like battery acid. It's disgusting. It's like they did something to it and screwed up somewhere.
Yeah, to be fair, right? Okay, this is something it gives me an opportunity to discuss, actually, there, Sunny. Right? One of the things that can happen with people who are void touched is that okay, so things are rearranged. Let's just say that. Maybe on a molecular level, right? So sometimes we have maladaptive side effects. The mental issues that have been receiving such unnecessary headlines in the news are one of those things. Also, we can occasionally have chronic physical conditions. Sunny's diabetes, we believe, is part of that. So, yeah.
yep, and Sable and I
Diabetes,
both have
migraine.
IBS, so.
We do. Our guts do not work right. They just don't.
Nope.
Not in this reality. They work fine in the void.
Yeah.
No problem there. But here, eat the wrong thing, or just have a bad day, and
Yeah. Not to
You
mention
might as well
whatever.
stay close to the bathroom then, huh?
Yeah. Not to mention whatever's going on literally my entire right side with most of my joints.
oh dear.
Yeah. Let's hear. My wrist on my right side is screwed up. My elbow is fine as far as I'm aware. My shoulder is screwed up. My hip is screwed up. My knee is screwed up. My ankle has a bone spur the size of Texas.
There's
The
a
bone's the size of Texas, huh?
A bone spur the size of Texas.
Oh, a bone spur. Eee.
Yeah, I mean, when they did the X-ray on it, I looked at it and I went, I don't even need the doctor to tell me what that is. I can see for myself.
Can you like use it to defend yourself like a platypus?
No, that would be cool. No,
Come
instead
on.
it's behind my Achilles tendon. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
that's
have
a
to
good
look that up,
question,
Siobhan.
That would be
Santa.
very bad to try and defend yourself with that. That would like sever, and then you would be down, and then there would be so much like happening,
Yeah.
and then we'd all be over there like, why are you on the ground? And you'll be there like, I just severed my Achilles tendon because I didn't bother thinking about this, and then we'll be like, well, we should have thought about this, and that was probably a bad decision, and we'll be like, yeah, that was a bad decision. Sorry, that was a bit too much.
Yeah.
Santa, that is a good question. I will find out. My daughter, my missing daughter, Becca, I have recently made contact again. She is
Oh,
okay. Yes, she is fine, and she's not prepared to join the war yet as a literamancer. Her children are still small, right? But at
That's
least,
understandable.
yeah,
understanding.
I get it. And grandkids are great, but she lives in a Soyuz, so I can probably find out from her whether or not Princess Foods is still there, because it's not far from Moraville. So perfect. I will ask her. Yeah. So I was very happy about that. That was a very happy thing.
Artemis,
I
you
hadn't
are-
seen her since the First World War.
Artemis, you are not a window. You can see the chat. Come on, baby. Artemis says hello.
hi
Hi,
Artemis.
Artemis.
She's hiding my. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. When I have like artificial sugars, I watch what kind it is. I can have some sugars. I just can't have a lot. I've got to have a very limited amount.
Yeah.
I've
and
got my
just
blood sugar under control enough to have very limited amounts, which is good because occasionally I like junior mints. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
sucker.
think this will amuse Sable at least. I have maple syrup in my Void coffee.
there you go. Maple
Yeah.
syrup makes everything taste better.
Yeah,
Everything.
and it's better for your blood sugar than like sugar.
You can literally put maple syrup on or in everything and it tastes better. Like it's good on steak. It's good on everything.
Yeah.
On steak?
And
Yeah.
of course
Makes a
I
great
do it.
marinade component. It's awesome.
Damn.
It's actually really hard to find the real stuff down here, probably because we're so far away from Canada. But
Well,
yeah,
maple
I
syrup.
make sure I make
We
sure
have
to
a
get the
maple
real
syrup
stuff.
reserve, like we literally
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I
If
know.
I ever come to Canada, watch me come back with actual maple syrup.
Is it the good stuff or the stuff we sell to tourist Sable? I only take the real stuff up here. So
Yes, I
I
will
only brought the real stuff.
I will trust the Sable to point me to the real stuff.
As far as I
Just
know,
let
I
me
have
buy
Here's
a
some
couple
good
bottles.
advice for you guys. Generally, if it's in a can as opposed to a bottle, it's probably the real stuff. There's a good guideline for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
can?
stuff in a bottle, but it says 100% maple syrup, so I'm
Then it is 100% maple syrup. Whether or not it's like, first or like third quality.
yeah, I don't know what quality it is. Probably not great, to be honest, but it's the one I can find. So
yeah. The girl partner has demanded that if I come to Canada, I bring back Canada candy.
We have good candy up here.
The maple candy. To be
Yeah,
precise.
it's good. It's good stuff. Speaking of Canadian candy, by the way, okay, so I've been watching a bunch of these reaction videos, right? Koreans try Canadian snacks, whatever. Okay, all the Canadian snacks. Everyone liked a chocolate bar called Coffee Crisp. Go find it. There is no one in the world, up to and including the tribal people, and they hate everything that isn't tribal, right? They like Coffee Crisp. Go get some. It's good. I don't know what's wrong with. I think that's a Nestle thing, and I don't know why they're not smart enough to market it everywhere because everybody in the world seems to like it.
yeah, you'd think they
Hello
would
there,
be on that.
Selena.
What it is it's a wafer cookie, basically, right? Only it covered in a light thing of milk chocolate, which means I can't eat it. I also can't eat it because of the wafers because they have gluten in them. Sorry, Eli, we're out. But
Gosh darn
yeah, but it has like coffee flavoring, and it uses like actual coffee to do the coffee flavoring, and just a touch, right? It's like a very subtle coffee flavor, and it's really good.
Mom, I'm gonna
Nice.
have to ask you to do one thing for me.
What's that?
Shut up and take my money.
Okay.
Send it
If I
to me
had
so that I can keep it to do that.
One of my first things that I'm doing after when I get the SSI, because I am working on it, I'm gonna save up enough money. I'm gonna buy a bunch of books, like Eli and various others, and I'm gonna send some money to Sable and go, "Hey, can you send me this, please?"
Yeah, I'll send you Canadian
Yes,
food.
is
I don't have
asking the
any
real
problem with that
questions.
at all.
I
Because
have a
I've-
Selema on my lap.
Hello, Salema. Good to see you.
Selema.
She's not
Bob
caring
is-
about a single thing right now.
Apparently, Bob is not secretly writing the prompts.
Not,
Right now.
yeah. I actually had the
No.
idea of if we ran out of things to talk about, what I would do is try to do like a mad dash basic prompt thing, all based in Game of Tomes. I haven't even hardly looked at the prompts. I've published nothing. I've been so focused on other things this tourney, but I'm thinking maybe I'll just like go through and do like, okay,
Could we
basic
identify?
stuff.
Could we identify a target for every prompt in the game of in the GoTverse? Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Ooh.
Something that would suit each
Well-
prompt, you mean? Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
we can. Let's
That
go look at the
reminds-
page.
That reminds me, I've really got to edit this Bermuda Triangle article so Siobhan has something new to read.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'll
really
tell you
think-
the new
can feel the
prompts will be
judge.
the new prompts would be easy.
Yeah, I mean, an
Right.
organization considered cruel or monstrous by some.
The company.
Ding, ding, ding. Hello, us.
You know what? Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
actually.
Yeah.
Well, it could be
Unfortunately, I already
be
wrote that
Littermancers.
article.
It could be the company. It could be
It could be the company. I was thinking of
Valid.
the company.
it could be the Noogies.
Oh, the Nuggies. Oh, but they have an
I have
article.
a feeling that if we tried to do like a void word crawl, all that it would just be like, oh, you discovered this. Now write this amount of words so that way you run the fuck away.
90% yes.
And then the end of the crawl, you have survived the void, but now you are slightly insane.
You have survived the void, but nobody will believe you.
Okay. So,
Speaking
going through the
of
prompts in
crawls-
order. Oh, yeah, go ahead first, Sunny, and then I can do
Speaking
this.
of crawls, yes, I am still working on it. I promise. But yeah, pretty much that's how a lot of it. It's like you come across a zombie, draft this many words in this amount of time, and run for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quick, use your bleach on it.
Sable knows a little bit about what I'm doing for one of the filk off thingies. This next whatever day that is. Knows a little bit. You're going to love my Hero Forge animation if I can get it to work right.
Oh, Daz is putting up games, by the way, for anybody who's interested.
Ooh. What?
Sounds fun. I've
All
really
right.
got to get around to editing things. Oh my god, I feel horrible.
What I am currently doing is I am copying all the summer camp prompt thingies. Actually, I should probably, what I'm not doing and what I should do is copy the template name as well so that I know what template to start.
All right. Well, I've already done that. If you want, do you want them up on the screen, disabled, or
No, I'm good. I'm on the prompt page and I'm just copying and pasting. So
because I can do this, and then it's just a matter of
Okay.
arranging it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I did one prompt. I lie. I did one.
I did two. I did two.
Oh, stop doing that! Damn it!
Oh, the yeah. I wonder if you're having the same problem I've been having.
My
No, I'm trying to bring the screen down in size, and I keep bringing it hitting the top of the monitor, and it says, "Oh, you want it full screen."
No, I don't.
I can see
Like,
I'm gonna
nope,
have I can see I'm gonna have fun tomorrow morning putting my screens back together after the rapid work I did on this one, but for now I can just move this around if you want. So yeah, these are the diamond prompts. A species considered monstrous by some. That could be the Noogies.
They've already got an article.
Yeah.
The Nuggies were the one prompt I did, and they were in response to a species that survives in an unlikely place.
Okay, well,
Yeah, because
all right. How about the Cthulhu? How about the tentacle face demons?
Chthonic, yeah.
The Chthonics? Yeah, we could definitely do the
Void
Chthonic.
net.
Okay.
You just be void net.
That's
but
definitely a
always-
culture who lives by, near, or within an ocean, desert, or other expanse. Totally. Definitely.
Chthonic, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, considering they live in basically like void space that is neither
Yeah.
reality nor
Yeah.
not reality.
Yeah.
A great leader of their people.
Me.
Just put in a bunch of characters and be like, I can't pronounce this. And then boom, you'll
Yeah.
have it.
What would we
Just put in
do for a
35
myth?
characters. Call it good.
A myth or urban legend about a monster.
Mm. Mm.
A myth or
Not a
urban
clue.
legend about a monster? Neat.
I mean, the Night Monarch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We haven't
Weeks
written,
ago.
written that article yet, you know. We've created a stub, but we haven't written that article.
yeah, because technically,
You guys are getting ahead of me here. Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
technically, originally the Night Monarch wasn't as far as we knew, a real thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it was there. I mean, the
we had-
Aztecs or one of the two.
Yeah.
They were, you know.
Yeah, we had
Oh.
the information. It wasn't a real thing to us, and then suddenly Aaron was popping up going, "Hi."
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you all and make you undead.
Pretty much.
And we're like,
Really, he's a nice guy when he's not the Night Monarch.
Yeah, I know.
He's a wonderful guy. His alter ego, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I keep having to threaten ICC to stay put.
I've noticed. What the heck is going on with that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something's going on. But apparently threatening the ketchup works real well.
Ooh, nice. Yes. Keep threatening the ketchup.
I have a hose and a vat of ketchup. I am not afraid to water this stuff down into sauce.
Excellent. More watering down of the ketchup. Ketchup is terrible.
Good.
It worked when I last saw ICC.
Excellent.
It's like, I am not afraid to water this down. Dare me.
I will be right back. Apparently I am having a problem with my void nip coffee. It's empty.
Oh, yes. Better go fix that.
No.
Yes, I'll be
So
back.
Sable, a
Oh,
person
no.
considered villainous or monstrous. In the swamp, that would be Icarus, but
Will Fletcher! Will Fletcher! Damn it, Will Fletcher!
Will Fletcher Anderson, remember? Mr. Anderson.
I feel bad for Big T that he happens to be related to that turkey.
Yeah. In the void coffee
Gobble,
cup.
gobble.
you have to admit the resemblance was fascinating, right?
I wondered where I'd seen him before. I just didn't put the context together because, I mean, very different people. Very different people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I
they're
never would have
twins.
thought of, but especially with way Will Fletcher is. I would have never thought.
Who would have thought that such a nice bat was related to such a crazy bat?
Seriously.
Well, here's an interesting idea. Somewhere in your world setting, describe a condition considered monstrous or unlucky by some. Could we define Fletcherism as a condition?
Fletcherism? Oh, goodness.
Being a liar pants, yes.
Being a liar pants. I love it.
It's very unfortunate in some cases that we've already written some of these articles for the purposes of the challenge.
Yeah, Rugrat has a point there, but that article has already been made, Rugrat.
Which one? Sorry. Void Touch? Yes, that article is done, unfortunately. And yes, it would qualify. Certainly, some people seem to be rather
Actually,
frightened of it.
has Undead been
I don't
done
get
yet?
why.
Ooh, you know what? It hasn't, actually.
What?
That would be
Undead
unlucky,
as a
right?
condition. I didn't think about that, but that's actually probably the smart way to handle it.
Yeah, we probably should have that article up and going for.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was already done, and I just didn't realize it until now.
There's a lot of things that are like, so intrinsic to the universe that we just don't think about writing an article about it.
Now, if the article didn't already exist, would the Iron Tome be a candidate for an artifact that embodies a hideous or monstrous idea?
I would certainly think it would be valid. Yeah.
It could. Yeah, you could write it that way. It could also be a wondrous thing.
It's I gotta tell you, from my from carrying the thing around for a few months now, I think it's yes. Yeah.
I think it's yes.
It's yes. Yeah, it is both things.
As long as the tome embraces you, that's what our old writing keeps saying.
Pretty much. Yeah, it does seem to be.
The tome embraces you.
You know what? I
Damn
think
it.
I've figured out some of the difficulty that I've been having with it. See, my strategy of alliance and partnership is not something it's familiar with. The traditions around the Iron Tome have generally been one of fealty and, service chains,
And
right? That's
domination.
what it knows.
And dominance.
And dominance, exactly, right? And I choose not to do things that way, so it's not sure how to take what I'm doing, and it wonders if I am a weak leader, or so it's testing me. That's what's going on.
Considering the time that we think it came around from, there was a lot of fighting. Just like a lot.
And the golden age of litromancy was still a very feudal world, right? Like feudalism was the primary form of government and still hadn't, like that was long before we had nationalism and democracy and, well, modern democracy. I mean, of course, the Greeks had democracy, but it was different,
Yeah. So it wouldn't really surprise me if.
Okay, so I've now copied all the prompts, and I look forward to your commentary about ideas to write for these things, because if I can, I just might try in this last week to do a basic, 300 words for everything in true panic e-song style. So it might be fun. So first we have, right, the very first one we had was an ocean, desert, plain, pocket dimension, or other large expanse. We originally wrote up the overflow connected to another article that has not yet been released, but I think we've decided to do it as a separate thing. Now I want to do it with Eli, because of course Eli is the expert on the overflow. I have been there, but I have not explored it in any depth. Right. So I guess the primary thing that has concerned me is that if I end up getting credit for this article when it's really Eli's expertise that is the thing. But I thought perhaps what I might do is point out in the credits that it is a co-written article, and that if there were prizes to be given, they would be I would give them to Eli, frankly. So I don't know how Eli feels about that. That's my thought.
Wouldn't that technically go against the rules since it's one article per person?
No, it actually doesn't. I've done this before, right? Like when I did an article in the Weird West, like a bullet with your name on it, right, was a prize-winning article in, I think, might have been, I don't know, it was either, I don't remember, it was World Ember or Summer Camp, but it won the prize, right? But it was Barbarossa's idea. He gave me the idea and I wrote the article. I credited him in the article and made a point of the fact that he was the one who had given me the idea. So when it won the prize, I didn't feel it was right for me to have the prize, right? So I guess I get credit for the award, quote unquote, winning article, but I sent him the prize. I got a hold of Sebastianos, who had sponsored that prize, and said, please send my prize to Barbarossa. He is the one who earned it. So I'm thinking I would do something like that again if Eli were cool with that. What's your thought?
That works.
I just had a thought.
Did they go get some coffee?
Oh, right. Okay, well, I'll ask them when they get back. Okay, organization, a religion or organization connected to a natural phenomenon.
We haven't written about the avoiders yet.
That's true. Okay, they would work. They would work because we know that natural laws are. Oh, wait. Natural phenomenon, natural laws. That connects to natural law. Well, okay, so Tome Knights are also a valid response for that.
That's true. Unless that one hasn't already been written yet.
It has not. But I thought I might do that one as a profession rather than an organization, and there's another prompt that it kind of fits if we were going to do that, but it's an option, so I'll put it on the list.
It's always good to
race
lay
is
out your
over.
options.
Let's see who has to wrestle the anaconda.
Somebody has to wrestle an anaconda?
Dun,
Might.
dun, dun. Word crawl.
Ooh.
Have fun. I'm
Oh.
sitting over here doing some light edits. I'm trying to
Okay,
get
so
this article edited, mostly.
oh, you know
Okay.
what? Actually, the undead horde would also fit for that.
Yes.
Religion or organization connected to a natural phenomenon.
Well, technically they are.
Well, that's just it. For some reason, this becomes a natural thing cyclically in November. We don't know why. Right? We're now pretty sure of that, by the way. I only suspected that at the end of the Second World War, but now I've had some opportunity to look at some other lore about the Iron Tome and the Horde in a couple of, like, the Lapin Library, but a couple other libraries too. And if there's any indication that this used to be common, right? And this is what happened before Literamancy went underground and the Iron Tome disappeared. So I think that we can probably expect that's going to be the way it is. Unfortunately, but there we are.
Okay. Come on. Play nice with me, darn it.
A species that survives in an unlikely place is one that I have already done. That is the only one I've actually done, and that was the Void Nuggies, and that article is written. So, vehicle or type of vehicle used for long journeys.
Jungle bike.
Jungle bike! The jungle bike!
Jungle bike.
That is totally the thing to do for that. I was like, the ocelot's already being worked on. Yeah, the jungle bike. Okay. A settlement beside or in a great expanse. You said there was a place called Nuggiopolis?
Oh yeah, Nugiopolis. That random name I just threw out there, that's totally
Fine.
now becoming big lore now.
I'm just saying, we all just need to learn some like transfiguration litromancy so we can go be nuggies for a day and like live it up in Nuggiopolis.
Oh
That
goodness.
does sound
Oh
like
my
a good way to
God.
do things. I think that'd be fun.
It would be fun. It would be.
There we go. Now I'm back.
Welcome
Come
back.
back.
I've been trying to ask you a question. But I
Oh,
didn't
yes?
realize you weren't here because I'm a knob. Okay, so all right, so for an ocean, desert, plain, pocket dimension, or large expanse, geography prompt, right?
Mhm.
I am thinking that the thing that would be most appropriate for that from the GoTverse is the overflow. But
I can
that
do
is
that.
your thing. It is not my thing, right? So if I wrote the article, what I am thinking is we should write the article. I will credit
agree.
both of us in the article, right? And then if there is a prize, we send it to you.
That would work for me. Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Then that is what we shall do. That is great. Because I think what I might do is just try to do like at least a basic 300 words for all of these props before the end of the month, just for shits and giggles.
not? As long as it's not giggles and shits, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, so a material only harvestable from nature. I'm kind of racking my brains on this one.
Void nip, void nip, void nip.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
void nip.
What do you make things out of with void nip? Because it's a material, right?
You can make
Yeah.
void nip clothes, man.
Yeah, that could be possible.
What about or how about
Could do
what about
spoiler
them.
stuff with the crystals.
what about void shroom spores?
Oh, void crystal. That's a thing.
Yes.
Everyone
Yes,
look away. We're not
crystal.
talking about anything plot relevant. Don't worry about it.
Nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope, nope. No
Nothing's
plot relevance
happening.
here.
You
Bonk,
heard
bonk, bonk.
nothing. You hear me? You heard nothing.
And what about
That's
void?
it.
Go to
You got
silence
void.
jail.
You got void shroom spores too, don't you?
Oh, that's
That
Yeah,
one's
but we
already been
already wrote
written.
that article.
Yeah.
The void polypore
I mean, you could also
exists.
just talk about the pages of the tree and how, like, the
That's-
leaves of the tree and how they were made into
That is
pages.
true.
Ooh.
We could finally go into detail about what the fuck the Book of Necrosis is made with. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's valid. I mean,
Is it made of flesh? Is it made of really, really old paper? Who knows?
Doesn't matter.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Is it partially having cardboard in some spots? I don't remember.
Uh-oh. What's wrong there, Flub?
Well,
Flub
Flub is
didn't get
fighting the
enough
anaconda.
words.
Oh.
Yeah, they got 85 words. Needed 100 to escape the anaconda. So fight that snake!
Well-
Fight that snake!
Why that snake?
That's
Don't
more
murder the
words than
snake,
I
though.
wrote.
I would
Write
be
it,
very
write it.
disappointed and probably very angry.
Instead of writing words, I made coffee, which I'm going to stand by as a valid decision. I've had
I
a
am
headache since
editing.
last night, so
Fair.
I mean,
Fair.
Okay, a culture who lives by, near, or within an ocean, desert, or other expanse. It's an ethnicity.
bubblegum reality, bubblegum
Oh
reality,
no. Bubblegummers.
bubblegummers.
Okay, why
bubble.
not?
Oh goodness.
I'll put it on
I'll
the
help.
list.
I'll help.
The gum grums.
The gum gums. Yes, let's name them the gum gums. I like it.
Okay. Gum gums. Dear God, here we are. But why not?
Sunny's dying over there.
We also
I
have the
can hear it.
molluskans.
The molluskans. Molluskans as a culture. You know, we could do a
give them some
culture
lore.
article for everybody's house. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
it's
thing.
true.
I also thought of the tikis,
Oh yeah.
and the
Ooh, that's true.
ocelots would also work for that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, the only problem is, of course, I feel reluctant to write anything about House Ocelot that is not written by Ocelot. the captain.
Ocelots.
Yeah.
They've got lots of plans.
They
They
do. But you
Oh.
should encourage Femme Melody to write that article because the
Yes.
Ocelots as a culture, an ethnicity, are awesome, right? They're a subculture of pirates. And that's really cool. And, you know, there's historical examples of this, like Pitcairn Island, for example, right? Which was settled by those who committed the mutiny on the Bounty. Yes.
Again,
Mom,
you are.
which prompt are you on right now?
I'm not actually on a prompt. I'm coming up with ideas. I'm
Or
about to come
coming up with ideas, I mean.
a food that marks a rite of passage for a culture in your world. Ritual is what I am currently. I just finished a couple of different ideas for cultures that live by, or if you have an idea, a culture that lives by, near, or within an ocean, desert, or other expanse.
No, nothing that I know. For the food though, we could go with like the tiki mai tais.
Ooh, yeah.
Is that a rite of passage for them?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I would assume so. They're always drinking them. They're passing around.
Oh, you know what? Actually, guys,
Hmm?
what
What
do
did
we
you
first
forget?
feed Voiders when they join the Voiders? Because I remember there was a big party. There was nip involved, and there was coffee.
There was
and
nip involved.
I don't remember much of the party. I'm afraid.
That's probably why, because
Yeah.
there was nip involved.
Yeah,
Yes.
the nip will do that.
The nip will do that, especially when you get my shit.
Haha.
It was something.
Ah!
Or
It was
the
something, all right.
the mushroom soup maybe too. I could see that.
Oh, the mushroom
Mm.
stew.
Yep. Mushroom based. I finished Bermuda Triangle though. I'm happy.
Yay!
Maybe I should pull out a prompt and do a prompt for
A settlement
come
that
on.
leads. No,
Come
never
join
mind.
Daz's word crawl.
Oh,
maybe after the Tylenol kicks in. I've had a headache since last night.
A settlement that leads the known world in something.
I have no idea. I've
the
gotta-
tikis. They're gonna lead the world into alcoholism. I'm kidding.
Kittering, if they don't already have an article.
They definitely have an article.
We have an article.
Well,
We
They
have
have
many
a very
pictures.
involved article. Kittering does lead the world in a lot of things,
yes.
you know, and it's
Um,
worth acknowledging for that. Yes.
I don't think we've written about Windy Willows.
Ooh, that's a thought.
What does Windy Willows lead the world in, Gala? I mean, like, House Millie's is awesome, but what do you think in particular I should be highlighting?
I mean, I think House Mellies would lead the world into understanding your inner stubbornness and trying to get past it.
That's actually pretty
That works.
cool.
That's
Great
not
for-
bad. That's not thought.
You
not,
know
not
what,
bad thought.
actually?
And just pull that out of my ass, I swear.
No, that's valid. You know what? Actually, House Millie's tends to be really good at the philosophy of literamancy. So
House Mellies, philosophers at heart. Stubborn as all hell, though.
Oh yeah.
you guys are classic Stoics, actually.
Have you ever met a philosopher, Gala? Because let me tell you.
I've met my dad. I've met you guys. I think the philosophers I need is around me. After all, who is the greatest philosophers than the people that you trust the most and the people that you love the most?
I can't argue with that, actually.
The swamp is also valid, leading the world
Ah,
in
yeah.
recovery of ancient technologies.
That is
Yes.
true. The Lapin Library.
The Warren already has an article.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have thought we do have. I mean, okay, yeah. I
Oh, that's
think
true.
that
Always.
I feel like
Speaking of
Lapin-
lost
oh,
technology, I can tell you the swamp would kill for figuring out how to make another dozen Saphas for the next tournament.
Oh,
Yes.
God, right?
Right?
More Saphas.
A dozen Saphas next tourney. That would be absolutely bonkers.
I just can't wait for the undead horde to get their hands on like the Sapphire technology, and like I just look out the walls at Kittering and there's just an army of Sapphires, but all with like menacingly red eyes, just staring at the walls, ready to break in. Like
And
100%.
when they open their mouths, it's not Sappha talking, it's Icarus got flippers and he's just ranting.
No, it's Sappha. It's just the big Sappha that's talking. Affection. Is Sappha here? I'm sorry for that really bad impression. It was horrible. It was not my best.
That's
Alright,
their battle
so-
cry.
A military conflict resolved through excellent leadership. I have yet to write about the Battle of Zaforza Trench.
Yes, do it.
And
And
I must
Wait,
say that
was that
the
resolved through excellent leadership?
the Cosmic
luck.
Kraken's leadership was awesome, right?
Oh.
As a veteran of that conflict, I have to give them credit for their awesomeness there.
Yes.
Yes. A building associated with governance, leadership, or change. Well, just about any of the major house buildings would be appropriate for this. So I think we can list Windy Willows as a possibility for this again.
Yep.
What about the secret volcano?
Yeah, it's a secret volcano.
Change for
Self-
sure.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta
Wait, does
claim-
somebody else have a secret volcano?
Yeah, I have a secret volcano, or I did. Kind of been
shush.
abandoned, but
Because we have one too, but it's been extinct for a while. So
yeah, mine is active. So
Yeah, I don't go there generally. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you
usually
know,
good with
is
like
not
raw
fun.
heat and flame. I can handle that, but the lava is
a
it
different
sticks to you.
creature.
Yeah,
It
different creature.
sticks to you.
it does.
we-
and then yeah.
Then
we
you have
keep,
an arm falling off, and you're like, well, guess I gotta go get a prosthetic. Jane, where'd you get yours?
Yeah,
Okay.
we keep our
Right.
volcano around because every once in a while the Hollywood people come. They use us as extras a lot, but they seem to want to always be like putting us with like a volcano background or a completely desolate land. Definitely not the kind of place we'd actually live.
Oh, do you get do you get paid for that?
Stereotype, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
that's,
yeah.
That's a rude stereotype, isn't it? To constantly put dinos in front of volcanoes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's funny. You look at some of the old movies. I mean, there's not a living thing on the entire screen except for this dinosaur.
Yeah, it's like, what's the dinosaur eating?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well,
Just
other
flavors.
dinosaurs,
Obviously,
whether
a plant dinosaur.
I was going to say actually, yeah. Usually
Obviously.
they're in the movies they're eating other dinosaurs, and it doesn't matter that they're using plant eaters, as part of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We-
some
we-
of those
we
plant
tend to-
eaters have
we
quite
tend
the
to-
defense.
We in the
That's
swamp do tend to be
true. I mean,
offended
look at
by.
Triceratops.
We are offended by some of those stereotypes. Those 50s grade B movies.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Triceratops,
Well,
though, they are not to be messed around with. They are not
I
vicious,
mean,
but
Diplodocus too. That
yeah,
tail.
yeah.
ECC, he is a triceratops, actually.
Yes, he is.
He is,
What-
yeah.
One of my favorite kinds of dino. That explains a lot.
Mine
I
too.
found out.
And actually,
Although
we also
my
have a
favorite is,
we have a pterosaur. Macola's still floating around. We never formalized. I've got to sit down with Siobhan.
Yeah.
We've been working out an arrangement. We just haven't formalized it.
Ah.
Good luck.
Can I
Uh-oh.
have the stream
An
screen
alliance?
back again? Please. Ew.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes. Hold on. Yeah.
Melody, what did you do?
No, it's Daz is asking me to give some image aids for the word crawl. So this is Daz arriving to pick up Flub and Binary, to save them from the anaconda.
Some
Oh my god.
And Daz says, "Jump aboard, and I'll give you a ride back to the feast." So hop on
I
in,
am
everyone.
totally. You know what? Now that Eli is here, maybe after the feast, I will join you on the offer of taking me for a spin around in the powerboat because that sounds really cool. I didn't. They offered this morning, right? But I didn't because I was like, nah, none of the owls are here yet, and they're already going to give me shit for being here by myself. So I figured I'd better wait. But you're here now. You can come with me, right? We can go on the
Yep.
powerboat.
Yay,
I'm not
powerful.
getting-
Wait.
Besides,
Water?
Yes, water.
Oh yeah, water. Maybe not then, eh?
You're
Well,
gonna
and
have to ride
besides,
me to get
Mom,
me on there.
just because your owls aren't here doesn't mean that somebody can't protect you. I mean, I'm always here as a valid choice. I will always protect you, Mom.
I know.
Daz is driving the boat, right?
Yeah, but Katoy would probably murder me if I let that happen. No offense, Gala.
You might be
just
a little
needs to
steamy for a
learn
while.
don't get so hasty.
Oh,
on
Gwen's
murder.
here.
Gwen
Okay.
can
Oh,
go.
we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. Gwen, if you're good with that, maybe after we're done the feast, then I would love to go on a powerboat ride with Daz.
Yes,
If you'd
let's-
like to come, that would be
Let's
fun.
all go joyride with full stomachs. Yes.
Y'all
Zoom,
want
zoom.
some stew?
Yeah, that's another good reason. I have horrible motion sickness. Always have.
Melody, there wouldn't happen to be an airboat picture somewhere, would there?
An airboat.
Find some.
Ah, the stew.
Yes, the stew. Would y'all like some stew? It's
You
freshly
won't-
made.
Yes,
You won't
slash
get me on your
wings.
boat.
The answer is yes. Question: can we write articles and post them as suggestions in Discord to be added into the Game of Tomes lore? 100%. I
100%.
encourage people to do that. Please do it. Community lore is where it goes.
I was actually just about to say that.
We do ask that, though, if you have any ideas for like void lore,
Talk to us.
please
yes.
contact us first, please, because we've got
Contact
specific
a
plans.
voider.
Yeah, the fact is that there's lots of stuff that has yet to be revealed that's been planned for void stuff. So we just want to make sure that,
Nothing's gonna conflict.
Yeah, exactly, right? And we may even change plans depending if we like your plans better. We even know to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing on
Kinda like
like a
a,
powerful
this
ride on a
plan's-
choppy stretch of water to let a feast digest. Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I think
no,
I would probably throw up.
You're not getting me to anywhere near water. I will end up becoming bait for something.
Or
Bait for
would you
something.
be for
You
your
eat it,
Sarlacc,
whatever it was.
you would
Tenny.
be
you would eat it.
Yeah.
You'd be like
Just because I can eat
freaking
something
alligator, you'd grab it with a tentacle and shove it down your maw. No problem.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Just
you're
like
Sarlacc
it.
after
Sarlacc.
all. Sarlacc, Sarlacc,
Sarlacc,
Sarlacc,
Sarlacc,
Sarlacc, Sarlacc, Sarlacc.
Just
Sorry.
because I can eat them doesn't mean I want to.
Well, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah, valid.
indigestion's a thing, and
I hear crocodile is
that-
very tasty though.
Yeah,
I've had
I do hear
alligator
it is
before.
very good.
sorry, no
I've had-
offense meant to any sauropodons.
No.
I've had
Yeah,
alligator
no,
Dinosaurs
sorry.
will roam
Sorry
the earth
about that.
again.
Yeah, let's not
Yes,
offend
no,
the dinos on the King Dino.
No insult to the dinos. This was before everything
No,
happened.
but remember, we have a treaty, and in our treaty, we acknowledge that as long as they are not shapeshifters, the animal versions are perfectly valid for food as long as they're not relatives. We agreed to that because otherwise it's just impossible to maintain a reasonable diet. Some dinos have to eat a lot of meat, you know what I mean? Right? Rabbits are pretty common food and it's okay, right? As long as they're not my relatives, I can't take it
Sure.
personally,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Not
like now we're gonna
sentience.
have to do several DNA tests on hand just to be sure that they're not related to you.
Well,
Yeah, valid.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, it's
what
clipping a
is
little
this
bit.
monstrosity that I'm seeing here?
It's clipping with the green screen a little bit, but
uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my goodness. Oh my
A
god.
cat is going on an airboat.
Airboat ride, airboat ride.
Oh, I see
That
Jungle
looks
Bike is
All that
along for the
water.
ride too.
Can
Yeah.
I
That's
come? That looks
hilarious.
great.
Bye.
Oh, I see a
Harry.
Daz on there too. Sort of, vaguely.
Woohoo.
Daz is also on that.
Daz is on
Okay,
the
Cute.
Jungle
goodbye,
Bike.
binary.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Bye,
Bye,
binary.
Thank you.
Bye. Everyone's too green.
Yeah.
Everyone's too
See,
green.
I will not get on one of those.
But Gwen,
I-
you've been in human form. We've seen you on camera a couple times.
yes.
I'm a
Is that like a
soggy
litromantic enchantment?
Damn. I think we should
Neat.
all invest in that.
There we go. I made it
you too?
grayscale.
Oh.
Now it looks kind of sad, like a forgotten memory, but you know, you get the vibe.
No, now it's an art piece.
Yeah.
Yes,
In
now
the
it's an art
swamp,
piece.
there are several airboats. Melodies crying. I don't know why. There's also a jungle bike too.
Yep. I'm not sure about the jungle bike.
Right.
Okay, no.
Jungle
Okay,
Jungle
here's-
Bite is on the airship, on the
Here-
airboat.
here's
that's
our
fine.
next. Here's
Yeah,
our
if
next
Safa
writing.
was here.
Well, the airboat
our
is
next
big
writing
enough to hold
challenge.
Bob.
Everybody up
Yeah.
for a quick write? Is everybody up for a quick writing challenge?
Writing challenge, writing
Sure.
challenge. Woo.
Sure, let
Okay.
me.
You-
What are we
you
doing?
see-
I suppose.
blow that image up to full size for a second, please, Melanie. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, as big as you can make it in this screen.
Mm.
Okay, everybody, write a haiku about this.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh,
You're
I
on.
cannot write haikus.
What is a
I'm gonna
haiku?
take.
I got you. I got you. We'll I'm
I-
on. Challenge
I'm
accepted.
going to take a
One
quick break while you guys
second,
do that. I will be right back.
Besties, what's a haiku? Let's go.
You don't know?
Oh, syllables? I can't
People in
count
the audience
syllables.
people in the audience are welcome to play as well. People in the chat.
Is there a haiku generator online? I hope there is.
No,
Is there a
probably
haiku
not.
generator online?
I'm sorry. I can't count syllables.
Oh, what
It's
are
really
the
bad.
numbers for a haiku again? Yeah, just as a reminder for everybody.
That's just too funny. Is there a haiku generator
There
online?
there is a haiku generator online. I'm using it right now. It's fine.
575.
Yep.
17
575.
syllables. 575. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put those little up and down lines to separate them because Twitch
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
do
fine.
that. Melody did things.
All right, I'm done.
All right, just post them as you get them. Yeah.
All right, there we go. I apologize to Melody. You don't get your name in this one because it didn't scan.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put spaces. Whoops.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going to start with Fantasines. This is a haiku entry. All right, Fantasine
I'm gonna
says,
redo mine. There we go.
Fantasine says, I cannot haiku, but my roommate knew the answer off the top of his head, or off top of his head.
Nice.
Nice.
Bob
Okay,
the
here's mine.
Sauropod.
I'll drop it in chat.
Bob the Sauropod, Cat and Jungle Bike, and Daz on an airboat ride. That's Eli's, or Tempest's.
Whoever.
Lord
I don't know.
Galakron, Melody did things. The swamp had many boats. They all like to float. What's the cinnamon for? Yeah.
Oh no, I just wanted to add cinnamon.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Haiku, why not have randomness?
Well, okay, actually I should retype that because I just realized I have the wrong tense there.
Gwenfrey, boat sails on water, filled with literomancers, escaping the void.
Oh, you missed one. Rugrat one had one.
There.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, Dino Bob's airboat. Many house leaders aboard. Chaos ensues fast.
I love it.
Yeah, I like
That's
it.
my favorite so far.
Sable, Daz, and Jungle Bike tours the swamp with Melody and Bob, all smiling.
Cinnamon.
Fun.
Jesem writes, atop a small boat, 3 leaders forge ever on. Will they get too wet?
Did someone fluff me off? Who fluffed me off? I'm not fluffed off. I'm good.
Hey guys. Okay, I'm back. I've got popcorn.
Let's see. Fantasy, and yes, you did really accidentally do one. Your comment with the lol on the end of it is a perfect haiku.
Excellent.
I cannot haiku, but my roommate knew the answer off top of his head.
Yeah, great.
Yep.
I bring popcorn.
Yeah, Flub is fluffed off. Wolfkeeper says I was recording and listening on the phone, and all I hear is Sable yelling about shoving a tentacle somewhere. Okay, no, I was just getting excited about the fact that, Sunny was complaining, I'm not going out there because I'm just going to be a meal. I'm like, you're going to eat everything out there. You don't need to worry about it, right? An alligator's going to come and give her guff, and she's going to go, you know what? You look tasty, and she's going to grab it with a tentacle and shove it down the Sarlacc pit. No problem, right? Sarlacc.
Okay.
Sarlacc.
Dazzly Cat's entry. I'm gonna spell check as I go on this one, Daz. I think. Dinos and Kitty on an airboat go so fast. Will they crash or fly?
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good question.
You see, when I heard the term airboat and I saw that on the water, I was like, that's not an airboat. That's
that's an
just a
airboat.
boat.
No,
When I googled airboat, that's what showed up.
that's an airboat.
You know?
Yeah, I
Airboat.
know.
Yeah.
I know it's technically an airboat, but also, it should be in the air.
The
I
perfect
call it a
swamp vehicle.
hovercraft. Like, that's
Yeah,
what we call it in the
hovercraft,
UK. Hovercraft.
Yes, that's what I've known it as, hovercraft.
Where'd
I
the
called
word?
it airboat because of the giant fan on the back.
Yeah, and they
It's
can
just
actually
your biggest fan.
with enough forward speed, they'll even go over like over the top of sandbars and things.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I
Do
found it.
you need a terry cloth towel?
Flub has been floofed up and watered down.
I've got a terry cloth towel for you, man. Sorry. I had that episode.
Okay, haiku test was fun.
That was
Everybody
great.
wins.
Yay! What do we win?
Yay. You
Everything.
get more stew. Eat.
Eat the stew.
More buffet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stew.
More mushroom. More mushroom. Here,
I gotta
have
Trying to
it.
get
remember
us
what
high.
I gotta
Trying to get
remember
us
what I
high.
said for the taste of
Another one.
it. Wow.
Okay, back to
Apparent-
my list of got prompts here.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
right.
yeah,
If
right.
I might.
We totally didn't forget about that.
No, we
Uh-uh.
totally didn't.
Totally. No.
Okay, so we were on a settlement that leaves the known world in something. So we have Windy Willows for philosophy.
No,
the swamp.
we did that one. We were
Yeah,
on the building associate with governance, leadership, or change, which we pretty much said that could
Oh,
go
yes.
for essentially all of the house stuff.
I want Secret to Volcano Void. I do.
The Secret Volcano Lair. Okay. There's also the Great Library.
Oh,
That's
the Great
You guys
true.
remember
Library.
the Great Library? That's kind of our United Nations for the houses.
Ooh,
That
that
would
might be a
work.
good one. Yeah, and
The
I don't think it has
Grandiose
fire for
Library.
that.
Okay.
Christmas is like gathering everybody together and going, yeah, here, help us organize things.
Exactly.
Melody, what did you do? What is
Guys,
this?
I forgot about the.
Oh, now what?
I'm just alerting. I'm just alerting the waiters to the situation at our table. You know.
Yes.
Don't mind me.
Fair.
Don't touch my ketchup bat. I need that to threaten ICC with.
Des, you forgot the overflow puffs. Overflow puffs.
Overflow puffs.
Yeah,
Yes, they're the
overflow
same
cream
next-
puffs.
They're tasty.
Yeah,
They're,
Right.
you see, because they come from a different reality, they're exceptionally light and fluffy in a way that it is simply not possible to do in the realm normally. So really, take advantage of them.
It's
Yep.
a swamp
Into the
water
pocket
locally
void.
sourced.
Yeah, come have a taste. They're good.
I want nuggies now. I don't think I should have
want-
them, but I want
You want
nuggies.
nuggies?
I want nuggies.
Speaking of
edible
which, has
kind.
anybody said anything yet about the nuggie spy that is sitting right in the middle of our fucking
I'm
gathering here?
I'm eating the nugget.
I mean, I was going to, but then I realized that Melody was talking to it.
Stop
Yeah.
bullying Nelly. I'm sorry. This is my new friend. I'm befriending the nuggies, so they will help me.
Nelly?
They will
This is
help me
Nelly?
against the Fletcher issue.
Is Nelly a diplomat? 'Cause
Nelly's
I would
my
be-
friend.
Probably a fairly
hello,
new
Nelly.
nuggie if they're not attacking us.
Hello, Nelly.
Guys, I don't think Nelly's alive.
Okay.
But she's eating.
You're right, I don't see any mold. Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't see any mold or tentacles. I think this is a safe nuggie.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, I just went, before we came to the void, I went to this place where there were these two golden arches, and I went up to this window. I was in the car, Misa was driving me, and we rolled down our windows, we got to this place, and they're like, oh, can we take your order? And I just said, do you have any nuggies? And they said, yeah. So I rescued some nuggies. Here's one of them. Their name's Nelly.
You rescued some Nelly.
Nelly
the nuggie.
You-
I
you-
love it.
You got fast food nugget.
No. It was just, I just liberated.
Megalodon would like
That's
to know what we're
funny.
doing.
Liberated.
I liberated this nuggie from the building of golden arches.
From the building of Golden Arches, from the Golden Arch Castle.
Can I
It's
even
Indian
find-
pride, Bobo.
Can I even
You know,
find
Anyways,
that's
Bob,
actually
not have
fair.
I-
Anything that is taken out of that place probably has been liberated, so well done.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Megalodon would like to
And
know
now-
what we're doing.
And now they're just gonna hang out in the void. They're fine.
Okay.
Bob is
Don't let
so
him sing.
so quiet. What do you need?
I
Yeah.
said Megalodon would like to know what we're doing.
Megalodon.
Yeah.
Hi, Megalodon. Welcome to the Insanity once again.
Mhm.
Megalodon, I've has dropped in on the Game of Tomes channel and whatnot a couple of times, and I think it's still fairly new to the community. But yes, we are here having a Feast of the Void, where we, the Voiders, are being kindly hosted by Good King Bob and the Sauropods of the Swamp.
Or if you're into that whole propaganda thing that Icarus is doing, Bad Tyrant Bob.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm
Sorry,
trying to.
Icarus.
I like Icarus, and I understand that he's he's had a hard go, and I would really like to try to
Get
reach
to know
out to
him
him
better.
and stuff. Yeah, right. But he's wrong about Bob. He's wrong
Yeah,
about
he's
Bob.
wrong about Bob.
Yeah.
Bob's a great guy.
Unless Bob actually did do that.
Bob
Dun,
did
dun,
not do that.
dun.
It is not possible to do that by litromancy. We cannot manipulate time except with the Iron Tome.
Okay, well, just because I'm here and I know Icky would be like, Melody, why did you not ask Bob? Bob, did you summon a comet that destroyed all the dinosaurs? Yes or
Of course
no?
not.
There you go, Icky. Clip that.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, look, the thing is, we know that the Iron Tome can affect time. But the problem is we don't understand how that works. We do not understand enough about the Iron Tome to use it in such a way. We could not consciously create such an effect even if we tried. It's not possible.
Now, did one of my
Why-
predecessors do that? Maybe. I don't know. We haven't translated all the writings.
Well, that could be a thing, right? But that certainly wouldn't be Bob who was responsible then, would it?
Melody?
Nope.
Well, you have to remember,
With the nugget costume.
Sable, you have to remember too, I mean, way back when the tome was first created, it was empty. So
Yep.
it was a lot easier to write an alternate or write a reality adjustment into the tome back then.
That's fair. Yeah,
We don't have
didn't
the
to worry about what
limitation
might
we
be
have
erasing.
now, which is that you have to undo something in order to do something new.
Melody.
Yeah, Mom, what did you undo?
You know what I honestly think? I've been considering this because we know that so people don't some people remember the pandemic. Do you guys remember the pandemic?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Okay, well there was a
Melody,
pandemic
no.
that existed before the First World War, and then it just went away, right?
Yeah, I wasn't around
I
for
don't
that
think.
one.
Yeah, Melody was asleep for that one.
Yeah, no, you were. Yeah, that's fair, right? So anyway, nobody remembers that anymore, except some of the literancers, as far as I know, right? And then their geography was different, right? Like land masses were in different places. The world did not look like it currently looks, but nobody remembers that either, except for some of the literancers, right? Which is weird because they tend to remember the nations, but some of those nations didn't. Anyway, it's complicated. That was obviously, we assume, a side effect of coffee writing in the Iron Tome to, save the world from disaster after the end of the First World War. Okay, so
Mostly
I
to
had to
keep
do the
our
same
sanity.
thing. Right. Now I had to do the same thing at the end of the Second World War, and I can't tell that anything's different. But what I find myself wondering is, was the void a separate plane before that?
Oh, that's a good question.
And the thing is, we know it existed way back when, right? But is that is that a matter of reality having been rewritten so that time was altered, right? I don't
Okay.
know.
What
I
I
don't
Yeah,
know.
do
because
know,
like the void was a thing when I was young. Otherwise, my little critters that I
Yeah, but
conjured.
what's weird is I've been looking back at the historical records that have been kept. There's a lot of like newscasts and stuff that is now a record, and I've been studying it in the history of the World Wars, and nothing was mentioned about the void until after the Second World War.
yeah, the thing is with
Probably
the
because we're
void,
so good at hiding it.
That could be.
when I first got into the void, I learned that the consciousness of it actively reaching out to people, didn't happen. It started to know
Oh.
after the First World War. It started to know, and after the second, it had enough energy to call
Yeah.
out.
Either
So is
either
that
that
what I did?
either that or
So you're a battery. You made
either
it
that
have
or Sable.
batteries.
Well, is it just a matter of energy, or did Sable accidentally give it sentience?
That might
That's
be.
possible. Oh, there's
No,
a dinosaur nuggie now. There's a kitten
yeah,
nuggie
That's
and a
no.
dinosaur.
Yeah, what's going on
Are
with the
you
dinosaur
imitating
nuggie
nuggies
here?
over there, Melody?
No.
No, the consciousness
No.
started happening after Coffee wrote in the tome. It just took time for it to gather enough energy to be able to do anything.
Mom just became the Energizer Bunny for the void.
I mean,
She wrote in the
she's
tome
already
and
a
was
kind
just like,
bear.
yeah, you're a bear, you're a bunny, and you're a battery.
Kind
You
bear.
got all three of the B's.
Nice. A bear? Why am I a bear? Where does that come from?
Kind
bear.
bear.
You're a kind bear.
Oh, kind bear. Well, that's true.
Yes.
Okay. And Bob said something right before I asked about the nuggies, and I missed it. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
What did I say about the void gaining sentience?
It may be. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I was
Sunny doesn't
yeah,
think
and
so,
I was
but-
also going to ask Melody, what's up with the funny nuggies there?
Are
Are you done with the sardines? Can we put the sardines away or?
No.
I'll,
Doing
I'll,
what I
I'll,
think
you're doing.
I'll circle back to the sardines. Don't worry about it.
I see. I see what you're up to there.
You're
Yeah.
trying to make more void nuggies, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I am not
read
raising
it.
an arm. I am not raising an army to go against Will Fletcher. I don't know what you're about.
It's
Remember,
it's
we
the
do
little
not
it's the
like
little
the
dino
captions
it's
of
the
Last
little
Void Lore
nuggie that's
Melody.
worried
Okay,
me.
I'll remind you that so these guys obviously aren't the crazy moldy nuggies, and that's fine. But that doesn't mean that if we let them into our reality, they still might not collapse everything in a singularity.
I mean, that's a good point. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I am definitely against releasing nuggies into the realm, period.
See, now
Okay.
knowing me, I'd probably just sit there like at the end of the gate to the portal and just grab a nuggie by the foot and slowly push it through and watch the singularity occur and then pull it back.
I can still traumatize Will Fletcher by just opening up mini windows to the void in his house, and then the nuggies just stare through at him.
Well, okay, you know what? While I think that this is a cruel and unusual sort of punishment, that one I can't really take any objection to, other than the fact that
Yeah, you were gonna throw stars at everything.
I was not actually going to throw stars at everything. I was just
You
thinking.
thought about it. Don't lie to me. You thought
Yeah,
about
it crossed my mind. Of course it did, but that's not.
Yeah.
I saw you glow a little brighter.
Did you see me actually throwing bubblegum reality into the company? Because it didn't happen, did it?
No.
Wanted
Good.
to.
I thought about it.
We
I
wish.
thought about it. See?
We wish.
So anyways, new Mac just leaked.
Oh,
Sorry,
goodness.
everyone.
New
What?
what?
What in the world is this? Is this
no.
Nuggalopolis? This is Nuggalopolis.
Yes, this
Welcome
is
to
Nuggalopolis.
Nuggalopolis.
Wait.
Oh, okay. You gotta please put that where I can get access to it, Melody, because that is actually valid. That I'm really kind of very interested to see the structure of Nuggiology or the Nuggy reality.
I don't
Nuggiology
recognize that
Nuggy
map.
reality.
Yeah, don't
This
recognize
looks
it.
like
The Fry
Nuggy reality.
realm. We can call that portion of Nuggalopolis the baked portion, and the other side the crisp.
Oh
I
dear,
think that's more like
Jazz
the
has started
Nuggy
to sprint.
brain, personally,
Yeah, I think that's
Yes.
Nuggy reality, but
because that looks like continents to me.
yeah.
It does. It does. Oh God, I think I left
you.
my ribs sore. Ow.
I'm totally
Just
taking
your ribs.
that.
You have several more.
No,
Just
no.
reply-
Nuggies haven't taken over the world. That's Nuggy reality that you saw just a minute ago. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Gwen
we
doesn't
know there
sound
is
all
a
that
reality.
concerned.
No,
We
we
know
know
that-
there's a Nuggy reality. Like, Eli's seen it, so
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
folks.
get bitten by giant skeeters.
okay. So I'm going to try to get back to the prompts here.
My
we're gonna
guess,
say-
Right, yes, we keep
folks.
sidetracking from that.
Yeah.
Folks.
Because this is
Bob.
void
I need to
lore.
get 100 words before Daz's
If-
word crawl eats me.
Yeah,
or something.
if you folks don't mind, I'm going to make a couple of quick rounds of the swamp, like get up and walk around and
Oh yeah.
take
no,
my
we'll
little
hold
break
things
thing,
down.
We'll hold down
because
the fort. We got the fort.
with all the
We
prep
got it.
time and everything, yeah, I'm gonna leave it all up. You guys got the fort. I'm gonna just put my own mic on mute so that
Yeah, that's fine.
you don't hear horrible
Shit, nothing
background
could
sounds.
go wrong.
No,
What could
no,
possibly
no
go wrong?
chaos
I'll be
at
back
all.
in about 10-15 tops, if not
Okay.
sooner.
All right, take your time.
There will be no chaos.
But like,
Maybe.
who wants to ransack the swamp library? For
Ooh,
information?
ooh.
No,
I've
Daz
got-
is still on Daz is still on duty, and I heard that.
Yeah, Daz is
No, you
Daz
didn't.
still on duty, but Bob gave us permission to go have a look. So if we would like to go have a look, we can do that. As long
Totally.
as we're respectful and don't mess with stuff, right?
I am
Melody, I'm
very
looking
respectful.
right at you.
I'm very respectful. I would never crawl into the shelves of a library and live there for several years to get information secretly. I would never do that.
Well, did you
I would
never-
absolutely do
Never.
that because that would not be
That's what I-
disrespectful, because that would not break the library or disorganize the books.
Yeah, I would never
Yep,
disorganize
there's
books.
Melody right there.
Yeah, no,
Melody
I
would totally
think that's valid.
disorganize the book.
Yeah, you're right. Melody would totally disorganize the books.
Just because she's cat.
Yes.
Yeah, she would be
Mer-
like, yeah,
Mer-
F this thing on this shelf and knock it off just for the sake of
Miracle
doing it.
just flicked her tail at me in agreement. So
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean,
F
yeah,
this thing in
it's
particular.
cats.
What's a
the
skeeter?
Queen Diva has spoken.
It's a mosquito. It's just
Okay,
It's
I
a
need to. I do
slow
not.
mosquito.
I do not want to get. I'm going to write 100 words. So
Well,
anyway,
you also
avoid
have to
avoid amongst
swim.
yourselves. I have to swim.
yeah.
Trying to
Ew, I'm
gather
not
my
doing it.
brain.
Hello, Wolfkeeper. Good to see you.
Hey,
Hi,
Wolfkeeper.
Wolfkeeper. Hope you're doing good.
Hello, Wolfkeeper.
You didn't miss anything except chaos, more chaos, absolutely a ton of chaos, even more chaos,
I was
and
talking
people.
about
more chaos,
about
yeah.
spoilers.
Oh, and
A few
feast
spoilers.
food. Feast food.
Yes.
I mean, I think there's still a little bit of
Oh.
everything, and apparently there are nuggies now, but
Then I misread that, Daz. I apologize. That was my
I
fault.
do have to admit that the little kitty nuggie there is rather cute.
That's my
Yes.
Halloween costume.
That is really
Oh.
adorable. I love
Aw.
it.
That's so cute.
Little baby.
Yeah.
When Melody was
I-
only 2
you
years
know what?
old.
I kind of want to do now. Now I kind of want to do a Voiders
so
Halloween stream.
cute.
I really do.
So cute.
There we go.
Well,
think it would be fun.
I understand that House Felis and House Corruptora have a traditional celebration that they do for Halloween.
Mhm.
I understand it is called Gottoween. and they are going to be doing something about that. So I look forward to that right before the insanity of the war
Same.
starts.
Same.
Nice.
Probably I will try and be there. I will try.
Yes, I will. I will also be there. I don't think I have any plans. Even if I do, I would probably go. Ew, plans.
Yeah. What is this? Organization? Plans? Logic? What?
Yeah, the closest I come to organization and logic is please put the flames of encouragement in a place where I can find them. Otherwise, I don't know they exist.
Which I am not even very good at, actually. I totally
I'm
disrespect
also
the
horrible.
farm.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna give a flame of encouragement to like 4 different people, and I don't remember who they were. They could. I probably should actually give one to you.
Yes, actually, Melody was indeed on the list for all the memeing.
Oh, that's right. Yes, he got one
I
last time.
totally forgot. What? I missed
Bob
your
is
last.
not currently here, Flub. Bob is out doing a brief walk around the swamp to make sure everything's in order.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna give Melody a flame of encouragement just for chaos because the kitty Nuggy is so cute.
It is very important.
Yeah, boy.
It's encouraging us to be chaotic.
Yeah, I second the motion for flame of encouragement for Melody, by the way. I mentioned that in the stream and I meant to fill out the form. So if you are doing it, that means I don't have to fill out the form, and that is awesome, but I support this effort.
I give an unvalidated vote for that because I'm not a part of it and I didn't sign up for it, which is totally fine, and I didn't want to. So
anybody is quite welcome to nominate somebody for a flame of encouragement. That is not limited to the Chaos Cartel. We just reserve authority as to whether or not we're going to.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell did that go? I need to pin that so that people can find it because somebody actually posted the link in the Chaos Coffee Shop a few days ago. Oh, there it is. I found it.
I'm pouting that I probably missed like your last round. Probably this round too, knowing my luck.
I have not actually closed the Chaos Shop yet because I forgot. So you can go fill it out now. It's still open. It's in the announcement.
Find it. Yes, let me find it. I do that because I want my badges. I like my badges. You can see them on my stream because I like my badges a lot.
See, this is why I absolutely had to join the Chaos Cartel when Eli started it, because this is it. This is what I'm here for. I want to encourage people. And when Eli had this idea, I'm like, please sign me up. I want to help you. I will support your amazing effort.
Yes. Okay, Melody, you are getting a flame of encouragement for the final results stream for Chaos and also Nuggy Kitty.
Yay.
Daz, I love you, but I'm ignoring your word crawl.
I am doing the word crawl as we speak. I've got this.
I'm still working.
I am taking a day off today, pretty much, is what I am doing.
I actually did work today. I am surprised because I have not.
Oh, excuse me for just a moment here. Someone is tapping at the edge of my void. I will be right back.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Say hi to Jamie or whichever.
Just a second here. I just got to get in the server so I can mute my mic. Okay, 1 second.
I'm blood, da-ba-dee, ba-dee, da-ba-da-ba-dee,
So Eli, or Tempest, I should say. God damn it! I suck at names.
It's okay. So do I.
Okay. Did you get those things that I sent you?
Those things. Oh, right. I forgot all about that. I was not awake this morning when I looked at that, so it was like, oh, Gala sent, and then
I sent things to you. It was well because I totally forgot who I should send it to, and I was like, oh well, you're the master of filks and such. Why not? Sure, that works.
Yeah. Does it need to be mixed or
It does. Those 5 takes. I think
those
are 6 takes, right? Yeah, 6 takes.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Either way, it's a ton of takes. So hopefully somebody can salvage something from it.
I'm actually really good at that, apparently. So I will throw things together. I don't know that I know the song, but I will by the time I mix it. I promise. So.
10,000 Fists by Disturbed.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Not off the top of my head,
Okay.
anyway.
Did I get
Yep.
100? The time is gone. Let's see. Ooh, nice.
No,
153.
I'm still trying to
Oh, nice.
get my brain to work after last week.
Me too.
My brain is like, you wrote how many words in a week, woman?
Liking. Oh, the filks. Yes, of course. I'm going liking those. What? Huh?
I'm getting words where I can. That's about all I can say.
Oh, how do you know if a filk needs to be mixed or not, Rugrat? It's if you have the tracks, but they're not like put together with the music and you can hear your voice and stuff over the music, then it needs to be mixed.
Yes.
I cannot sing. I have said this before.
I'm sure
no,
you
you did
can.
pretty good with 3 buns.
I didn't sing in 3 buns, I think.
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
It
Whoops.
only say I only did some acting. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Oh,
I did acting.
well, either
I bet-
way, you were still a pretty good visual actor, singer.
Rugrat, I am
I
late.
Huh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I did some high school drama class.
Yeah, I did
Nice.
too. And a little bit
I
in
didn't.
college. Rugrat one, I am inherently lazy, so I prefer the ones that I don't have to mix, but I honestly don't care. I like mixing. It's fun. So.
Sorry, Eli.
No, don't be sorry. I like mixing. It is fun. I enjoy it. It's
Well,
kind of
there's
fun to be
also
able to
another
go.
one that I told you that I was gonna send when I woke up.
You did? I don't remember this,
Yeah,
but I also
it's
didn't remember that you said
it's with
that.
the same message. So
Yeah. This morning I woke up and I went, I am not awake enough to do this, and I went back to sleep. And then I woke up and I went, I'm not allowed I'm not awake enough to do this, and I went back to sleep. And then I woke up because Buddha was like, it's 10:30, take your meds.
But comes in with a
Buddha.
gong, boom.
If we had one, he would.
Good Buddha.
Wake up
Huh?
everybody in a 10-mile radius just for you to take your meds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got alarms that are
I
very
have
loud and annoying.
3 alarms. I have the one that goes off at 8:30, which is the first one that woke me up. So I woke up, I took my thyroid medicine, which I have to take with water, and I'm not allowed to eat or drink coffee or tea or anything except water for an hour afterwards. So yeah, it's doing good things, otherwise I wouldn't keep doing it.
Obviously.
But I did that, and then I went back to bed, like, I was awake for, like, 10 minutes. That's when I saw Gala's message and was like, "I am too tired, I don't understand any of the words."
Yeah, no, that's pretty fair actually.
Yeah, and then at 9:40, I had another alarm going off telling me to wake up, and I was like, "Nope." And then at 10, I
Good
had an
night,
alarm at 10, I had an alarm telling me, "Take your meds," and I had Moon messaged me at 10 saying, "Take your meds," and I looked at both of the alarm and Moon's message and went, "Nope." And then Buddha came
Yep.
out 30 minutes later and was like, "You have to take your medicine. There's antibiotics in there." I'm like, "Oh."
I don't wanna.
That's
Gotta.
I had the complete opposite reaction. I just slept and the demons messed with alarms. All 6 of them.
Which demons? Was it your little siblings or Boodles or
That was I don't know. There was one of them. It wasn't siblings, I'll tell you that. I would have known. They're loud. They're not quiet at all. And then when I did wake up finally, due to somebody, messing with clothes in my little space area, I looked at the time and I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh god.
Yeah.
Started panicking.
I
I was like, I'm late.
I was almost late. That people let me into a bookstore sale. Library book
Yes.
sale.
Dangerous.
Neat.
I wiped out their one of their authors, Stuart Woods, I think. I wiped them out.
Nice.
Like literally, I found every book by him and I bought them all, and they're all hardback.
Nice.
Nice.
Moist.
Of course, I
I'm-
also bought some movies.
I'm out of void coffee again.
Aw.
All around me are familiar faces.
Faces,
Worn out eyesores. Boom, boom, boom.
Ow. 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 Of course, I also bought Mom some stuff. They had a really old tree topper angel, like late 60s, early 70s tree topper,
Mm.
in gorgeous condition. So I picked that up for her.
Nice. Very
With
nice.
plus some ornaments. They were
I
very pretty.
briefly considered having void coffee with mango Pepsi in it and then decided that sounded gross.
Oof, no.
Ew.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Intrusive thoughts. That is what that
Mm.
is. That is intrusive thoughts of my brain going, you should do this, and me going, but why?
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah, intrusive
You
thoughts
should
are
get
the
up
ones
and
where
do
you're like,
something.
but
no.
why?
Oh, I found a perfect meme that my grandma sent. I need to go and find it real quick.
Nice.
But
I'm gonna
yes,
be
yes,
I'm gonna be right back in a minute. I need to go outside
I found
because
it.
something's going on.
That song is just like the lounge music in my head at this point. Like, when you're waiting for something. It's
Yep.
fine.
There, I sent it into the Voiders continued
Sometimes they say,
chatter.
yes, this is true.
Yes.
It's very
I
true.
will. Womp. Womp. Oh, I don't know what I saved that to. It's fine. Womp. Womp.
All I can think of is this one VTuber I watch on TikTok when you say womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah.
Womp,
There you
womp,
go. That
womp.
can be your ad for this week on Meow News.
On Meow News. Too many
Meow
people.
News. I purchased an ad with sardines. It's this.
Noted.
I call this I stay inside too people-y.
Too many people, bad vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Too many people, bad vibes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm tempted to buy an ad with catnip.
With catnip. You gotta do the void nip.
Void nip.
Do you really
I
want?
should have advertised some void nip on the Meow News,
Yep.
I wonder if I have to get all my
actually-
ads approved by Aaron and Greg now that I'm part of their network. Look at me being very
Probably.
official.
That's true. You could be like, hey Greg, you got any ads?
And we got any
And-
sponsorships for the channel? Let me know.
You got any sponsors?
Sal's Plumbing, never heard of them.
Huh. This sounds like Icarus is a sponsor. No wait, that was Pal's Plumbing. I forgot.
Sal's Plumbing. I just who's sponsoring Icarus? And is it just
Pal's
Lou?
Plumbing.
Like is Lou just like setting up all these fake companies to support his brother? I feel like it.
Lou, you're amazing. He probably wouldn't say the same thing, considering, we've heard the seedy bits.
Oh, good Lord in heaven. I am not streaming tonight. No, not happening.
I'll take over. It's fine.
Oh, the wall of sleepy that slammed into me. Thanks.
Yeah. I
That's
feel
what
that.
I wanted.
So
Oh.
if I'm whining about my guts in a couple of days, it's because I'm eating questionably gluten-free nuggies.
Questionable nuggies.
Questionable.
Yeah,
They
the
might
restaurants they might be. The restaurant is labeled gluten-free, however, the nuggies they don't say whether or not it is actually gluten-free on them, so And I don't know that I trust Grubhub to know what the hell it's talking about. So,
Mhm.
so if I'm sick in a couple of days, you'll know why.
We can blame the nuggies.
And then
Blame the
that way you
nuggies.
will know if they're gluten free for the future.
It's true. It's true.
That's
Oh,
true.
another sprint. Another sprint has started. A casual sprint this time. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. My brain just like, no.
No.
Oh, my
No, where the hell?
knees, they're so crunchy.
Mine as
Mm.
well. And my back. Oh gosh, my back is crunchy.
Yes, the back as
Rude.
well. That's just
That's
Crunchy
rude.
back is crunchy.
They didn't give me any sauce. No sauce for my nuggies.
Oh, how mean.
I know. Of course, I have some extra from the last time Buddha went to McDonald's. They gave him like 6 honey mustards, and those are gluten free. There's no gluten in sauce usually.
I swear those poor people and
Do I have
those
Meow
poor
News
people.
here? I'm gonna find out.
so I
Oh no.
totally
Don't go there. Bad idea. Where am I? Here I am.
I totally misheard what you said there, Eli, and thought you said, yeah, there's no gluten in socks. I was gonna be like, well, that's pretty, yeah.
Yeah, there's no gluten in socks either. No.
I'm
Anyway,
glad there's no gluten in
garment.
socks. Now I can eat my socks in peace.
The garment.
don't eat your socks. No.
No,
Yes,
I'm
the
not
garment.
eating my socks.
Don't eat your socks. That's not going to go great.
Who's
Okay.
drinking or eating all the mint juleps? I don't know what a mint julep is. It sounds like it should be eaten, but also sounds like a drink.
It's a
I don't
drink.
know.
It's a
You-
drink. It's not
If you
me.
excuse
I'm
me real
allergic
quick,
to
I
mint.
gotta leave
So.
real quick.
Yeah, I'm
Pardon?
allergic to mint, and in the oh god, the swelling and burning kind of way, not with gluten, where it's just like I'm gonna be sick in a couple days if I have it. It's fine.
Mm, not good. Not a vibe.
Not a vibe.
No,
Not a vibe.
definitely not a vibe. Mm.
Remember when
Okay,
we were going through the Wild Anvil prompts?
yeah.
We were.
I stand corrected. It was not, in fact, 6 honey mustards that they gave Buddha the other day for 6 nuggies that he got. It was 10.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah.
Nuggie.
That's a few. But they're shelf stable and I can eat them, so I'm going to steal these. Yes.
hey, if as long as it's self stable and it makes you happy.
It does.
Wait.
And it was
Wait, nuggies shelf stable.
not the nuggies, the sauce.
Okay.
The sauce.
The sauce.
Right, that makes more sense.
Because it's just honey mustard, it's fine.
Mhm.
Mustard is pretty shelf stable, so.
Mhm.
Okay, what did I miss?
I have nuggies of questionable gluten-free ability, so yes.
Why am I covered
Yeah.
by a noogie? By a
It
cat
was
noogie?
just they were just keeping you company, keeping your face warm.
Ah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Totally fine. We promise.
Nuggie!
Well,
I do not
Good.
believe for a second that this is gluten-free, but watch me eat the rest of them anyway.
we'll
You're
just
just
eat
gonna
in
pay
nuggies.
for it.
No one has been consumed in the word crawl, and now we are in a casual sprint. It's all going well. I'm writing some very happy, sweet things.
Everybody escaped
break-
the skeeters. Good.
I did not get eaten by a mosquito. Love that. For me, mosquitoes are just sky piranhas. Honestly,
I'm allergic
so-
to mosquito. I'm allergic to anything that bites. Quite frankly.
I'm just so glad I'm not like in the UK. We don't really get insect bites that bad. But
Yeah,
and obviously because we don't have insect screens, which
Yeah.
is like the one like in the summer it gets so hot and you want to keep your windows open all the time. And every bug in the UK is like, so anyways, I would like to befriend you now. And I'm like, please give me bug screens.
Yeah, when I went to Germany, we were on the canals in Germany, and oh my gosh, so many bugs, and we never heard a single frog or toad or something that would eat the insects. Not a single time that we were there.
It's
Do you think if someone wants to be like a bug litromancer, would they join House Sauropoda or House Apis?
Good question.
Like, if you're gonna be like an ant, if you're gonna be like a were ant, like, are you gonna go to House Sauropoda because like swampy vibes?
Oh,
Or, like House
mollusca.
Apis, Mollusca.
They're more closely related to mollusca.
Yeah, but like if you're an ant, can you live down in the trench, or do you just have to like have a special like breathing bubble?
Not a clue.
Well, they have a shoreline too, don't they?
Yeah.
I know they have a
all-
rock. They have a rock.
I think you all are forgetting the most important house that they would pretty much fit with.
What?
Verdant.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point. That's a good point.
That would.
Okay, so we
yeah.
send all the bugs to Verdant. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, bugs and plants go better than peanut butter and honey.
But like, what if they were like a giant bug? Because then that would be more like, you know,
Then they would go with the giant verdant. Duh.
giant verdant. Okay, I see. Hmm.
Num 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 num. Probably gluten, but num 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 num.
AG's trying to explore the void again. I'm just kidding.
Dun, dun, dun.
No. No exploring the
Oh, along the edge of the
void.
pit? Oh, goodness.
Yeet.
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 Where?
Yeah, this is in RP3.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
man.
Dun,
RP2.
dun.
I will take a look in just a minute. Right now, my computer is like 3 feet away, so.
Hold on. I'm looking.
What does everyone think to the new badges in Discord that are at the end of
The
everyone's
what?
names? If you look at people's names now, it will show which house they're associated with. There's a little icon at the end of their name. Because obviously
Nice.
with the streamers, all the streamers are the same color, so so you can figure out which streamers are where.
I probably don't have one because I'm a mod, huh?
I am.
Well,
I
maybe.
Oh
am
no,
funny.
you do. We fixed it for everyone.
Thank you. I was not paying attention.
I can't check yet because then the feast would disappear.
Yeah.
You're locked in. It was like the other day when I was at the weekly stream and I was like having to prep all the messages of like the leaderboards, which meant I couldn't go and do anything else, or like I couldn't type in chat when stuff was being said. And I was like, Sable, please say the number so I can send the message and then I can talk in chat.
Oh, I guess I could check on my phone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could do that, but like honestly, that it's because I didn't realize Satrium like definitely wasn't going to be there, and I was like, oh wait, now I have to be the one to say stuff.
Ah,
So-
responsible melody. Ah.
Oh no,
Ah.
responsibility. The bane of the melody's existence.
Bad.
I don't
Just
think
let
I
me.
want to eat this honey mustard. Apparently, it was already open. I'm not eating that. I'm not putting that in my mouth.
No. I would not want to either.
Oh, this one too. What the hell? What happened to their glue? Maybe that's why they didn't have honey mustard.
I'm guessing their glue came apart.
Yeah, on those two at least. Let me check this out. I mean, it looks fine, but yeah, this one's fine. But the other two, the glue, what the hell happened?
Oh yeah, I was sprinting.
Not
Lol.
a clue.
Uh-oh, you got a bot there, Bob.
Murder it.
Emily, where are you?
Death.
Emily,
Yes,
I'm
do the
Emily.
bot.
I have people that do that. There we go.
Thank
Yes,
you.
do the bot.
Yay.
Bob's got people.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm guessing you're not talking about the bot now.
Yeah, I've
No,
got
I'm
got
talking,
people. I haven't had to rub anybody out in a long time.
My brain goes right to the gutter.
Sable, you know
Yep.
what that's like, right? I said rub out, not rub.
Yeah, that's a different euphemism, at least in my region.
But no, on For the Words, one of the rewards that you could get was for this month's expedition was a little bot, a little pet bot, and it's absolutely adorable.
Oh,
I got one. It is adorable. I love it. It is mine. It's hanging off of my leg.
I am
Emily,
having
what are you
fun
do?
on
You're
TV.
not taking clips of this and captioning it live, are you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Sable's still AFK, I think, though. Do.
Trust
And I am.
me,
Sable
down
is
there
no
in the top.
longer. It's not AFK. It's AFV. You know, away from the
AFV.
void.
Yeah, terrible. This means that I
Pretty bad.
can cover Sable with a meme, right? It's
Yes.
been long
For the
enough.
moment, yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Or a nuggie.
Yeah. After this,
Nuggy, yes.
after we do our thing for the day. Oh, did you just try and steal my straw, cat? Oh, you tell your spies to stop trying to steal my straws.
No, my
But
straws.
straws are delicious.
But oh god, what was I gonna say? I lost my thought. No, yes, I remember now. Yeah, after this, I am definitely getting a nap. I'm just waiting for. I'm just waiting for my girlfriend's roommate to come and get her to take her home because she was dropped off because of I thought I was late to the party and I slightly was.
I had a mouthful of food, sorry. No parties start times, no. Fashionably late, fashionably early, yes, we love.
Mm-hmm. Start time of party is it within a couple of hours of when it was supposed to start? Yes, cool.
Yep, I was only a few minutes, and that was because I had to give Mom her birthday gift.
Yeah, Eli, you'd be proud. We actually allocated for maximum chaos.
Excellent.
We ended up having very minimal chaos, but you can never tell. So
Yeah, I
can
missed
never
the
tell
first
how we
part
end
of
up
the
feeling.
stream for the most part because I was, unconscious. But
Well, we still have some chaos, but our writer brains kind of took over, and today is probably just us being chill for the
yeah,
most part.
yeah.
Because,
Yeah. Also,
well,
Melody, the badge thing is really neat too.
Yay, thank you.
Oh, right.
Does
That's
that say,
I still haven't
does that
looked
say
because
Nugzilla?
yes, it
yes.
is.
That is amazing.
Right?
There's also a chicken nugget that's shaped like one of the Among Us people.
I saw that.
It's one of the Owsla.
One of the
Sus.
Probably not me.
Sussy
Maybe
Owsla.
Toy
Maybe
and James are just sus, but I feel like it's actually going to turn out that Gwen is going to be the actual sussy one in the end.
I agree,
I'm
actually.
just
No
calling
offense,
it now.
Gwen. No offense, Gwen.
I will be like right back. I gotta escort the girlfriend outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna add more nuggies to the stream. Can't stop me.
More
don't know,
nuggies. That's true. I can't stop you. You're too
should
far away.
we be worried about all these different nuggies that are suddenly appearing like in shapes similar to us?
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good. We're gonna send them all to Will Fletcher.
I haven't. Have there been any Nug Bunny or Nug Kitties spotted?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway.
There's been several nuggies spotted, but they're not a problem anymore, and we won't talk about why.
Everything is okay. Everything is wonderfully fine.
Super spy.
Super spy. Oh wait, there is cat-shaped nuggies. There's many shaped nuggies. Wow. Sorry, I'm just getting there's a chicken-shaped nuggie. That's very
That's a little meta. Yeah.
See, in where I'm from, they only have dinosaur-shaped nuggies or unicorn-shaped nuggies. So, sad times.
And there's
interfering
there's the
with some of
sprint
the
ending.
RP there. Oh, sprint ended?
Yep.
Totally wouldn't have
coming in,
noticed. Thank you,
coming
Bob, for
in.
bringing that to my attention.
That was Daz's
Bye.
casual sprint ending. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Oh, neat.
did 116.
Yeah, if you guys have if you guys have Twitch muted, which you should, you won't be hearing the horns.
Yeah, I don't have Twitch with sound.
I mean, I have Twitch not muted. I just, yeah.
Oh my God, Gala, I love that shirt that you shared.
Yes, it is very good.
It's very good. Very, very good.
Very, 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 very good.
Okay, where was I going? RP3? I think so.
Or what? Just, is this for like the thingy AG said?
I don't know. I didn't see what AG said, so.
Does
Oh,
anyone
I
want
have
a
no
chicken
idea where
nugget?
you're going then. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Yeah, it is RP3. Okay, yeah.
Daz is still handing out the food.
Thank you, Daz. We appreciate all your hard work.
Yes.
I will save a single nuggie for you. It will be cold, but you will be able to enjoy it. Yes, you're welcome. I am a benevolent princess. Yes? Agree? Yes. Amazing. Thank you, everyone.
I totally didn't realize that I was messing with the
Yeah, I
ongoing
didn't.
story and whatnot. I just saw AG posting something about Void and Pit and was like, oh, I need to act.
Dun dun dun. Oh, you in RP backstage trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a cat with nuggies or something.
Yes, offering nuggies to everyone.
I will partake of the nuggies.
There's free Wi-Fi in the swamp. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to start playing Candy Crush. Where's my phone? Wait,
Yeah,
I actually
Melody.
have
But
my
if you
phone
haven't
somewhere.
been hooked up, you have to find Safe to get the password.
Okay.
But
I can.
she will freely give it out to any of our guests here in the swamp. So
Nice.
I haven't seen her in a while though. I'm a little
No, I
worried about.
haven't seen her today, have I?
Siobhan, if you get the Wi-Fi password, can you send it to me too? Just gotta. Oh, my phone's giant. Fine.
Oh my goodness, the phones. Oh, the phones. Oh, the phones.
I want my phone. Can I have my phone?
Apparently everybody loved the flip phone, by the way, Melody.
Yes.
Those were awesome. But also, I have books.
Oh, that's the wrong way around. I definitely know how to work the transform tool. It's fine. Oh no.
It's good. It's good. Why is
So
it
many
upside down
Stewart
now?
words. I have so many Stewart words.
That
Oh,
kind of works.
all the phones.
There we go. And then I need to rotate my phone. I hope everyone's having a good void stream as I just position my phone for optimum Candy Crush playing.
I'm going through all my books.
There we go. Where's the Gala phone? I don't know.
So what Barringtons did I get?
So, did you guys, oh wait, I never told anybody about this, because this just happened, but I had to put a Band-Aid on my ear.
What?
Oh.
Hi.
My headset started to irritate my ears so much that it scabbed.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
not good.
That's rough,
Oh,
Yeah.
bad.
So,
bad.
I had to put a Band-Aid on it, and it was one of the weirdest things to ever do because I had to get, like, all of the hair out too, and that was just a pain in my butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway, Bob is being a very gracious host, and we are all just on our phones. Yeah, you're welcome.
The phones
Yeah.
are too good. I love
I
them.
love the phones. They're
Ring.
great.
I love the upside down gala still. It's what
Yeah.
best thing. Best thing.
Yes.
Okay, let's do
I'm on the
paper.
Tweety box doing Tweety thingies.
Tweety thingies.
Tweety
Yes.
thingy.
Actually, I should
Should-
go on the Tweety box and do Tweety thingies like IRL, but
Siobhan, you share it since Sappho isn't here. Can you share the Wi-Fi password for your data stick? Just ooh.
Or your data stick.
Yeah,
There
Siobhan's got one that has a connection to the cavern.
Oh my god, there went my brain again.
Siobhan, can you
Um,
share your data stick, please?
Please.
Please.
oh, Sunny, did you get a chance to fill out the chaos
Yes.
stuff?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna close that then because I should have done that like a long time ago. So
Yes. Thank you.
like yesterday.
Don't mind me. I'm going through all my books, reading all my Stuart Woods, so I can figure out which ones are the Stone Barrington novels.
Okay, I need to
Quite sure
do.
what I caught. I just grabbed them all.
Okay,
Oh, that's a Stone Barrington.
there we go.
I can remove stuff from here.
Just do the scrolly thingy, damn you. That's not the channel I meant to click on.
Let me figure out the order of these. So many books. All I gotta say, so many books. Yes,
So how's are all of you doing summer camp for World Anvil? Yeah.
I
Um,
was,
I
and
thought
then things
about it.
happened.
Yeah, I was doing it.
I'm going to send a meme that
Okay.
describes my summer camp. Give me a second to find it.
I feel like Bob, you must be doing well because you've been streaming every day, right?
Yep.
That's how that works.
I've got 24. I got all.
Wait, there it is.
I've got gold already. So
Nice.
There you go.
That's nice.
Okay.
There's a meme for you, Melody.
I've
Yes,
got
Kat,
7
I've
days
got-
to do the last 7. So
Ooh, nice. Are you
actually,
gonna? Are
8
you
days.
planning on any of
Actually,
them
8
to be
days
any
to do
big
the last
ones?
7. Yeah.
Artemis is judging my books.
Are you planning for any of the last ones to be like big ones? Like you know how they did the what was it? Like they did like one that was like a war or like a battle or something.
Oh,
As, like, the last
I did
diamond?
the military conflict one. My focus this time around, I'm not shooting to like win a category.
Mm-hmm.
I'm focusing on getting words down that will not only meet the prompt, but more importantly, be useful in the compilations that I plan on publishing,
Mm-hmm.
or they're good background for the books. And so some of them are book background. Most of it though is stuff that's going to find its way into the campaign source books. And since
Yeah,
all that
I-
stuff has, and since that stuff needs to be completely reformatted and restructured, and you know, any time it's not wasted time, but any time I spend prettifying an article
Mm-hmm.
is not time that's going to end up in the finished product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Oh,
No,
I'm a little sad
I'm trying to make
here.
them readable. I'm playing around with column widths and structure, you know, simple structures on the page, just so it doesn't look like a wall of text. But
There was
other
an
than that,
attempt
I'm basically
is
getting the
even more
articles done and moving
hilarious.
on to the next one.
Yeah, I definitely
was-
find summer camp helps me with just expanding my world and like getting me to think about it. But like I definitely need to sit down and like figure out what articles I need to help me personally. But like it's such a good jumping off point, especially
Yeah.
the first time I did summer camp, I had such an undeveloped world just to kind of really like think about places that my characters will probably never go to, just to provide some like broader context.
Yeah, I filled out I filled out a lot of holes in my campaign setting in what I intend to publish. So I got a lot of holes filled already, and in the monstrous section, I'm going to fill another 3 or 4 at least. So from that standpoint, it's been very successful.
Yeah. I might, what I might end up doing is I might start going, okay, so I've written 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever words this story or whatever. And now I'm gonna go do 1 or 2 prompts.
Does anyone
you know
ever
what
does
the
anyone
funny
ever have
thing
like
is?
starter guides or like starter like
I
world
know
build
they're in your
world
way, Artemis.
like someone doing like, oh, you're new to World Anvil, here's like 30 prompts to get you started, or like is that something World Anvil does natively maybe? I
Well,
don't
that
know.
was how I
idea.
started with World Anvil. I joined World Anvil 2 weeks before Summer Camp 2020.
Right. Because
And
I know they have the random prompts that like pop up sometimes.
and that was it. July 1st of 2020 was the first time I ever streamed.
Wow.
Everything that's going on now, all of this got its start in Summer Camp 2020.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow is the Closet Forge's second stream anniversary.
Woo!
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So we're gonna be
Yeah, mine
doing
was
a
July
12-hour event.
1st. So
Neat.
I need to start
So,
planning what I'm gonna do for my 3rd stream
Wow.
anniversary, but I have no idea.
Who said my name?
So I just counted my books. For my Stuart Woods collection alone, I have 19 of them.
Nice.
Only 3 of them are not part of the Stone
No.
Barrington series.
hail hydrate, everyone.
Okay. you
I'll
insist.
hydrate.
And caffeinate. Yeah.
And caffeinate if you got it. Yeah.
Which I do. I'm gonna actually hydrate with
Well,
caffeinate.
I am
because
very
failed.
sorry for the diversion there, guys. That took
Oh,
way
you're
longer
back.
than I wanted it to.
The Noogizilla is talking. Ah.
We have another first-time chatter. Who is this? Kathy.
Catherine
Why am I
Dalton.
covered by
Catherine
Nudzilla?
Dalton. Oh, okay. I've seen
you're
Catherine's
Nudzilla.
name before.
I'm kind of going through my books. I'm trying to put my Stone Warrington books in order. Will you
Oh, we
not
have
do
one
another
more
book?
race, the one-man pedal boat race.
Okay, if we
Right.
don't win, do we
Oh,
fall out?
Good, cool.
Those
There we go.
Hey,
those
leave the
things are
book
so
alone.
horrible.
What was there an attempt at, may I ask?
Oh, me with summer camp. Me with summer camp was the attempt.
Yeah. Me, I'm not making an attempt, so I don't. Yeah,
Yeah, Sable, we were talking about summer camp
I did
history and
too.
how it's basically summer camp 2020 is when all of this started.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, you all got your cell phones out. Hey, the company. Screw you. Okay, anyway. There you go.
Look out for the
I
nuggy
blame
reality.
Melody.
Yep.
I blame Melody.
No, Siobhan showed up and was joining the Wi-Fi, and during the Wi-Fi you need Safa, and Safa's not here, so Siobhan has her little internet stick, and I'm like, can you give me the password so I can play Candy Crush? You know?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know where Safa went,
Here,
but
you know
she's
what?
the one.
I didn't bring my cell phone. Somebody hand me your cell phone so that I can make digestive noises into it.
Okay, here,
have
I'll
mine.
give you mine. I like how both of us are
Goodness.
just like, yeah, you can have mine. Yeah, have both,
Cat,
actually.
give
Yes.
me my pen back. Ophelia Spider
Thank you
stealing
very
my
much.
pens.
I'm now going to
There you
make
go.
rude
Hey.
noises into the cell phone for a while.
Oh,
You
that's
know
what you meant,
better.
stomach noises. There you go, you can have it there.
Yes.
There
No,
we
no,
go.
put it in
Thank
the
you
back.
very much.
Stomach.
No, you put it in your back
Stomach
pocket.
noises.
Stomach
Yes.
noises.
Yeah,
And
well,
keep
you
in
know,
mind
it's-
that Sable and I both have IBS, so
Yeah, stomach noises, bowel noises. Yeah, they can enjoy all of them.
Put it in your back pocket. Yeah, it's the best place. Yeah.
Hey, if they're gonna tap my phone and listen to my conversations, then they can enjoy whatever I
Artemis,
choose
don't
to
make me
share.
remove you.
Yes. Ooh. What is that jingle? The Cars
Perfect.
for Kids jingle. Yes. Let's play that. Only not really, because I don't want to listen to it. But
The what?
you guys don't know the Cars for Kids jingle?
No.
Oh God, am I gonna have to sing it?
No.
You
Yeah, I probably
You
should.
have Google.
Yeah, go Google it. I'm not singing it. I don't want to.
Which
in
jingle?
My brain.
There you go.
The Cars for Kids jingle. Is
Oh,
that a West Coast thing? It might be.
Might be. I
Might
don't know.
be.
Up here in the
Yeah.
north, what we just say is, I don't know, just don't crash.
No, not
Okay,
not
Northern
that.
Wars.
It's a commercial jingle for
Northern
a
Americans
charity
are
that
hilarious.
it's a jingle for a charity that takes your cars and gives the monies to kids they get from the cars to kids for something. I don't remember.
Driving
but-
lessons.
Something. Every kid gets a Lambo, definitely.
Mess
Ah,
off.
Catherine Dalton knows
Get
what I'm talking
that.
about. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Me and my cat
Uh,
are having. Me and Artemis are having.
Also,
words.
that would just be completely funny to have like a bunch of 7-year-olds driving these really expensive cars.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it is.
Anybody that's in the pedal boat race, by the way, the start horn has sounded.
No, I'm going. I'm
Okay.
going.
I'm looking for my document. I haven't found it yet. Which
I'm organizing books.
What am I
Yeah.
gonna be fighting? On For the Words, not, who I'm fighting today.
Nuggies. Actually, we should talk to Coffee because Coffee has the ability to make nuggies. In For the Words.
Coffee has the ability to make nuggies in For the Words?
Well, not the lone ability, but hypothetically,
We could get nuggies in For the Words that I could fight?
hypothetically.
Coffee's already been talking about, and I don't know how serious they are about it, but doing like a whole little Game of Tomes thing in For the Words.
Oh, please. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, obviously.
I thought about going, how can we help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can we do? Give us free reign. We will throw ideas.
Oh, Catherine, thank you for the follow.
Add to list.
Do you think I should sing I'm Henry VIII I Am into the cell phones for a while?
If you wanna.
Do it.
I'm Henry VIII I am. Henry VIII I am.
Now, get it right. It's not Henry, it's Enery.
Yeah, it's true. It's I'm Henry VIII I am.
That's true. That's true. Maybe I should just sing the song that never ends instead.
This is the song that
That
never
ends. It goes on and on.
my friends.
Some people started singing it,
not knowing what it was. Now it's
And they'll continue singing it in a moment just because this is a song that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friend.
Started singing it. Yeah.
It'll be stuck in my head all night. Thanks.
Tonight I'll make maybe I'll take the cell phones home and I'll practice opera for a while.
Ooh, or better yet, have me do it because especially with the giant holes, plural.
I love
now,
it. I love it.
In
I
my
love it.
in my tonsil, I definitely can't do opera right now.
You know what you
Wolfkeeper
could totally
suggests
do?
play.
You could just. Oh, sorry. What was you saying, Bob?
I was going to say, Wolfkeeper suggests get a computer and play the hamster dance on repeat. No, I prefer the llama song.
Or the neon
Oh,
cat
I bet
song.
one of those would work very well.
Go back and
Here's
forth.
a llama, there's a llama, and another little llama.
That
you
one.
could just make it to where it's like 12 hours of somebody like. Oh, you know what you could do? You could have. No, go ahead. Continue.
No. What you came back to was that I've noticed that everybody brought their cell phones into the pocket void, and since I have now realized that the company has been tapping my cell phone and everyone else's cell phones too, I have decided to give them lots of entertaining things to listen to, like the sounds of my bowels and the song that never ends, and perhaps the hamster dance on endless repeat, and practicing opera for people who cannot sing opera. And I believe Gallo is going to make another suggestion.
Yeah, you could totally make it to where it's like the person that voiced Iago from that one movie. You know, the genie summoning simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from that, genie summoning simulator. You could have him read 50 Shades of Dark Gray.
Oh, this is good.
Just have the company listening to that.
Oh, yeah, this works. Maybe a test pattern I could put on endless repeat for a while.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the one. Yep. The one, forever. That would be fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody go with that.
Let's
fun. For us, not them.
I just find that video to be absolutely ridiculous.
Do not knock the books over. I'm ordering my books according to when they came out, so I may read them in
By release
Order.
date, huh? Interesting.
for proper order purposes.
I could tape one of the cell phones to the inside of my toilet seat.
Oh,
Oh
oh,
God.
nobody
Tape
would
it in
want
the
that cell phone
overflow.
back.
I know. But it would be
I
My
wouldn't
phone, you're
go.
buying me
I
a new
wouldn't touch that
one.
phone with a 10-foot pole. I'm just saying.
I'm
You
I'm,
do
I'm
that.
just thinking of entertaining things for them to listen to. If they're going to listen to me, then they can enjoy the benefit of all kinds of joy and wonder. And the problem is, you see, they'll never know when they might turn it on and get that. So
You just
that's
constantly
true.
have
I
it
could tape
going.
it to the inside of Aaron's toilet. That would work.
We would need to burn the phones afterwards.
Okay, you could have my phone then, because it's already fired.
Oh, you
You
got it from a
can
fire
burn
reality?
my
Cool.
phone.
I didn't notice.
It's just like the defeat. Tempest game. You can burn my phone.
What the hell was
Me.
I on about here? I don't even know. Sorry, I'm revising. Did the thingy end or is it still going? I don't know.
Still
I
going.
think it's still going.
Horn
Okay.
is not sounded.
Yeah, it's still going.
What if Daz just forgot about it? It was like,
No,
oh
no.
yeah, it should be. I'm just kidding.
Gotta love some of these times. Jesus Christ. Precious sisters. Yeah.
Oh.
Almost done. Almost done.
No. Better idea. Better idea.
Is this the?
Daz is going for the random timer here.
Oh,
There it
this
is.
the Holly
Time's up.
Oh.
Is this word crawl posted anywhere, by the way? I would like to do it eventually. I just wasn't up to it today.
Believe it is.
I think Daz is making it up on the fly.
Oh,
No,
darn.
there is a dinosaur thing somewhere, I think I might be talking in mod view though, so ignore me.
Well, I have mod view, so that doesn't matter. I can find it. I can find it.
I got it.
I don't know, Daz might have been planning it in one of the channels. Yeah. Yeah, Daz says I'm making it up. I modified it since then. Yeah, I know we had the vines and anaconda challenge, the Skeeter challenge.
Oh, my heart.
Now we had the pedal boat challenge.
Pedal boat. Pedal boat.
Oh,
Pedal boat.
Okay,
Do I see a
can I
57?
call upon you guys who are not doing word crawls at the moment
Hold up.
to help me finish these prompt ideas so that I can get started
Yes.
doing stuff for this.
Yes,
Okay.
I
Give
will
me
help
two-
you with
give
that.
me two
I know
seconds.
that we've totally squirreled several times now.
It's only to be expected. This is a feast of the void.
What are you up
That's
to?
true. Okay, so last I recall, we were at the building associated with governance, leadership, or change, unless we moved on from that to the organization
Where we last
associated
were.
with governance.
We're now at an organization associated with governance,
Okay.
leadership, or change.
Well, the Owsla or the Lappin Protectorate, the Fluffy
yeah, I
Pet
suppose
Alliance.
the Fluffy Pet Alliance. Yeah, that's the Grand Alliance. I haven't written about
There's
any of
that.
this shit. The Babbit Alliance.
The Babbit Alliance.
Yeah,
The Radger Rebellion.
Is
No,
there
that's a
Radger
conflict.
Rebellion?
You
Not
got
that I'm aware of, but there could
Don't-
there is sort
no.
of a Radger Alliance, though. We haven't
don't
exactly formalized
don't forget the
it,
Ava Sauropoda
Yeah,
reunion.
but you two.
That's
yeah,
true.
the Avis
That's
Florida,
true.
yeah.
But if you remember, Mom, you and Dad are having like a big ol' argument right now, and I don't want to be in the middle of that. So
Yeah. Well, I'm
Radger
sorry about
Revolt.
that. Parents fight, especially when they're trying to co-parent. Pain in the ass, but yeah.
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 Void Council? There's a Void Council?
There's a
Since
void
when?
well, the
Bob
That
had
sounds
something.
far more organized than we are. So
That's
We are not
something.
this
that
organized.
would be the anonymous, but
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
word council should never be associated with the madness that we are. There's just not enough.
No,
Here.
no.
Oh.
the
Here.
Council of Chaos.
You had something to say, Bob? Sorry.
Yeah, I
You're
said
very
don't forget the Sauropoda Avis Reunion Alliance.
I got it. Yep,
Oh.
I heard you, and it's on the list because you're absolutely right. That is definitely within the, and probably should be, really. It should definitely have an article. Yeah, this is as much organization as the Voiders have right there. That is
Yep.
that is it.
Mhm.
We're more
Um,
like a co-op than an organization, if anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's awesome. I got lots of examples there. That's great. A profession associated with leaders in our world. I don't think we've done Tome Knight, and I thought it would be a good profession article.
What about Literamancer?
Literamancer, yeah, I haven't done that either.
I don't think we've written about Literamancer. I know there's Literamancy that's been written about, but not actual Literamancy.
That's
actual
valid.
Literamancer,
In which case, I could write about Literamancer as the profession and Tome Knight as a rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. A title that commands respect from those in the know.
Yeah.
Tome Knight.
Tome Knight.
It's
A
coming
great
up
leader
on
of
4 here.
Also, pick a house leader title. There's so many, right?
Yeah. Just pick one.
The King Dino is definitely a title that commands respect by those in the
The
know.
Giver of Names is totally one that commands respect.
No, but it is fun.
Oh, I feel so
You
shot
wish.
down now.
I don't
wish.
respect you for being the giver of names. I respect you for other reasons.
Why is
That's
there a
right.
rotating nuggie?
Why not?
Okay, look. These better all be like not living nuggies, because they're out if they're living nuggies.
Possible exception of the kitty nuggie.
With the
'cause
kitty
it's
nuggie, yeah.
adorable.
So the great leader of their people, that just pick a house leader that hasn't been done yet.
There's tons of opportunities because
Yeah.
we haven't had a lot of them.
The tradition or ceremony which confers an honor on someone, we could do the Uga Chuga initiation.
Ooh, yeah.
That's
Yep.
true.
I hate to draw attention to it, but it's getting up to about 4 o'clock our time.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Does this mean that Daz canonically looks like one of the inflatable dinos?
Little bit.
Yes.
Just greener.
Mhm.
I'm liking it.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I know the person
also,
who
I
invented
thought
the person who invented that costume needs to be praised forever.
They're
You're
probably
right.
getting praised right now. They're like, "Oh my goodness, thank you all for noticing. I worked extra hard on it. All I did was just, 3D print or something. I don't know."
One of
I don't
my
know
one of
how
my
people
one of my
make things.
favorite Mr. Beast videos is where he gets 100 people in dinosaur costumes to just run around his like town in North Carolina and
That's
just
amazing.
confuse.
Oh my
It's like one of his like early big videos. It's just absolute nonsense. And like I really should take some like gifs from that video just to be like, this is how Sauropoda.
By the way, is the
Yes.
sprint
Welcome
thingy
to the
still
swamp,
going, or
yeah.
did I miss the end? I was not paying
The
attention.
sprint ended.
Oh, it did. Okay. Well, I wrote more than 200 words actually, but
Okay,
Damn.
so
how
good
long
job.
was I writing anyway? I don't even know.
That one time.
Yeah, I also thought the flame of encouragement would be a tradition or ceremony which confers an honor on someone.
I could see
That's
that, yeah.
true.
Weekend
Well, I was
Warriors.
supposed to bring out my words like 7 minutes ago. How long was the actual sprint? I don't know.
The sprint is random.
Was random? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I started writing about 3:44, so that's 13 minutes, I think, if my math is right. 13. I'm
This
not
is
good at math. I'm really bad at math. I'm gonna get out a calculator is what I'm gonna do.
Just divide by 2.
No.
If you wrote more than
Math.
200, you were good. Yeah.
I did, but okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but word counts.
Yeah, and I'm doing editing technically, not like drafting, so.
Okay, here's one I'm having trouble with. A settlement that was lost.
Slashed. Hold on,
discovered.
1 second. We need to have a correction. Slashed. Is your? Did you just post it?
-390. Yeah. Hang on, I got it.
Okay, I was gonna say slashed. Slashed wings. What you want to do is put in another update with -1604, and hit enter, and then
Okay, is that a grumpy cat
put one
nugget?
in that has the heavy edits on it.
Hi.
Oh, my
I
God,
think that
Melody.
Melody's army is getting out of hand here.
Melody, I'm gonna have to start eating them.
Get you.
I'm sorry, Melody. If these nuggies don't go away, I'm gonna have to start eating your entourage.
I just show up to Will Fletcher's house dressed as this.
Oh, what
waiter dude.
is Slash doing that? Hold on, we have a word count issue here, folks. Hold on, just a second.
Yep.
Okay.
Slashed. Where are we? Slashed wings. 1,604 Chiroptera. Let me fix this. Hold on. No, they're going to be me. They have to do it. I can't. All right, give me just a second. We can do
I'm having
this.
like 12 conversations going everywhere right now, and it's amazing.
We can do this. Hold on. Twitch. Dashboard.
Hey, remember when every house I joined got, fall into the horde and such? I
Yes.
remember that. That was fun.
Okay, where is Slashed Wings? Slashed Wings 1,604. We will reject that.
And then reject Siobhan's too.
Yeah, because Siobhan tried to tag Slashed Wings, but that's not how you do it.
I see that, yeah.
No.
So we'll reject that too. If Slashed Wings is
Howie-
still there...
Wings, you don't need to be sorry about this. This happens sometimes, and we
Yeah,
just
this-
figure it out.
Especially for the new people.
The system is built in to handle this. You're fine.
Yeah. Literally all of us have done it at least once.
At
Yep.
least, if not several times. Yes, it's fine.
I haven't done mine
Tempest.
yet.
Yeah.
Tempest.
I've
I've
done
done it more than once. I used to do this practically daily when I was in my minor house because
Yes.
just
I did that all the time. Spelling house in Incendium or house in Kendium? No, thank you. That's why I
No,
joined House
no.
Fearless. Because I can spell.
Could have been
Fearless.
worse. You could have been in Kepera.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
God.
not
Poor
gonna end well.
Capita. Poor Capita.
Yeah,
Nobody
usually,
knows how to spell it.
usually when I'm streaming, I keep the reward queue popped out of the dashboard manager, and so that I have it available. And I just didn't do that today.
That's what I used to do.
But it's there
when I
now.
was-
So any other problems, just yell quickly. And
Yeah. That's what I used to do when I was streaming to Nick's computer, so that way everything was nice and fine and dandy. I just
Yeah.
popped out the reward or the activity feed, so that way I could see
Yeah,
like
yeah.
raids and follows and such. It just
Yeah.
makes it's better.
yeah, well, normally I do it so that I can catch like showcase requests and things too. So
Yep. There's that
Yep.
too. There is that.
Okay, so can I start pestering people about my prompts again?
yes,
Yes.
Yes. I do want to say one thing though. It is for Sunny's time or whatever. Yeah. So I just
Pacific
wanted to.
Daylight, yeah.
It's
And
midnight.
Bob
Wanted to
was
let people
saying
know.
he was going to stop like an hour from now, so.
yeah. I need to stop. I have a hard stop an hour from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we want to continue to go through, or Do we want to
Because it's also like
tidy up the feast?
midnight for Melody.
It's midnight, yeah, and we
Yep.
have
Well,
to.
I'm
And
happy
we've
to
got to
hang out
finish things
until
off.
Bob kicks me out, but if other people have to go, that's totally cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, we gotta.
I mean, I can hold the pocket void, so it's fine. I got it.
I'll hang around until we got to get out of here. So
Okay.
I'm leaving it
Um,
up to you guys.
I'm probably gonna go and get lunch right now, considering I'm an hour behind. So yeah, I'm gonna go and get some stew or whatever,
There
things.
you go. Well, hit the buffet. We still got plenty of food.
Yeah, yeah. There's Daz is trying to fob off the leftovers here, so I'll have more Space Jam cookies if nobody else has eaten them. I don't care.
And Wendover, please.
Oh, you bet.
Ain't cool. I'm starting to lose my voice too. It's not cool.
All right. Well, Sonny, thank you for coming.
yep.
Hope you enjoyed
I'm
this.
gonna-
Hope you
I'm gonna
enjoyed your
hang
visit to
out.
the swamp.
I'm gonna hang out. Just probably not gonna be very loud.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish this chapter because I'm almost done. So, like, I'm on the
Yeah.
last paragraph. So,
Jesm writes, "I can't believe you all started only in Camp 2020. When I joined in November of 2020, it felt so totally put together. Yes, we surprised people. We faked it well. I think that first November, didn't we?
So yeah.
it seemed like something that had been going for years. I was just like, what?
Yeah, World War I, we were literally making it up on the fly.
100%. It was absolutely okay. I'll even tell you, right? This is what happened, right? In I think September, October. That's how that's how much preparation there was, right? I went, you know what? I really like the Nano House Cup on Twitter, but I'm I don't want to support Rowling anymore. Also, this would be much cooler if it were all month. Hey guys, I want to do this. I sat at my kitchen table and I asked my partners, and they helped me to come up with this idea of okay, so base it on the Game of Thrones and have like houses, right? And then I said into the Anvilite Streamer Core, hey guys, I want to do this. Would you guys like to help me? And the first 5 people who volunteered got to be the major house leaders. That is what happened. And then Danny went, I'm going to make y'all special houses that aren't actually Game of Thrones houses. And the rest was history. That is basically how much preparation there was.
Yeah, I found out about it 2 days later, and you already had the houses.
2 days
so
later.
I invented the concept of minor houses. Yeah.
Yep, he did.
And
but
you
it was
bought it.
Bob who invented minor houses. Yep.
Thank you, Bob.
Yep, this is exactly how much preparation it was. So I'm really glad people got the impression it was well put together. I think that's a credit to the people who decided to get involved. I certainly cannot take any of that credit because I am not an organized person. So thank you.
I've found it all through coffee. So, and now look, I'm a princess of a major house.
Actually, I found it all through 100 hours of writing on Twitch, which I joined because I'm insane. And then
Yes.
the last stream rated into coffee, and coffee explained to us, and we were all like, "What? I'm joining." Well, not all of us, but a few of us.
Quite a
Anyway.
lot of people. So there's now a huge overlap between the 100 hours of writing and the Game of Tomes, and we are, we officially support them, just so you know, because they're awesome. And a lot of how people are Tome Knights, so and
Yeah.
vice versa.
I think it is actually Nina Rose who was doing the last stream, and therefore it is entirely her fault.
Totally fair. Yeah, I think it might have been through how Jess. I seem to remember that.
I raided into Sunny's 2 days before July, some July tourney, and Sunny was like, "Hey," and I'd already got a message from Moon being like, "Hey, you should join this House Fearless thing," and I was like, "That sounds really complicated."
And that's why I'm the PowerPoint person, because
Yes.
it was all so overwhelming for me. And like, it was like Sunny spent like a good half an hour just like out like during a sprint break just explaining to me how it worked. And I just needed someone
Yeah.
to like do that. So yeah.
I am very glad that people exist who can do that, because I have no idea how to explain this thing.
Oh yeah, I was explaining to everybody who came into my stream because I was literally talking about it so much and setting everything up, and of course then my computer died.
I mean, how the game works is easy enough, but then you start talking about, and then we do role play, and then there's the lore, and then there's
Yeah. Yeah, the
And
game
none of
itself
them
is
good
actually
people.
fairly simple. But
Yeah, the game is easy, but the lore and the filks and the
and that is what we are here for, Jess. That's why
Yep,
we did it,
exactly.
right? We were all lonely and wanted people to write with and friends, because we were in the middle of the goddamn pandemic. And yeah. Right? So I'm glad you're happy here, and I'm glad this is helping you, and that is what it is all about, and that is awesome.
That's always good. I've hit some record numbers doing this. Even when my computer went upside
Belly up.
down.
Yeah.
Hello, Coffee.
Oh,
Yes.
Coffee! Hello.
Coffee is live and cannot hear us, so I'm typing.
Yeah,
We have summoned the coffee.
I think like last November I hit somewhere between 70 and 90K. I probably
where
would
am
have hit
I?
Yeah,
higher.
I was gonna say, as little as a year ago, I thought 50K was not reachable.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
This year, I mean, the funny thing is, this year I'm gonna hit 50K, get all of my World Anvil prompts done, and it feels like I'm not trying hard enough.
I'm gonna see if I can get up to 80K by the end of the day. Like that shouldn't be harder, but
Yeah, Sable, you mentioned it last night. It's like we're getting practice here, and it's
yeah. We're stretching stretching and working the writing muscles and trying to remember not to stress about the writing parts.
yeah.
yeah. I was talking about this with Buddha the other day. Buddha was saying, writing seems so easy for you, and I'm like, you think I started that way?
Exactly, right?
Oh God, no! I've got some horrific original fanfiction, fanfics from when I was first starting, and I got some really good commentary on it, and I've been working on it ever since.
I didn't get good commentary. I didn't get any commentary, actually, none commentary on my first fan fictions. Probably because people would open them and go, "Wow, this is dialogue," and that's it. Not even dialogue tags, just the dialogue.
I got lucky with the fact that it was everything that I wrote was in a semi-popular fandom at the time.
Yeah.
With really good people.
I started in fanfic too, actually. I, as far as fiction writing goes, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, but I was on a message board, right, where the focus was the particular fandom that I was writing. And then I'm like, hey, I'm doing this fiction and I'm posting it on my blog. And I got lots of feedback, and it was very positive because I was talking to the audience, right? Like before that, I think the only real fanfic site that was out there was Archive of Our Own. And
Actually,
that was it.
fanfiction.net. Yeah.
Oh,
I started
fanfiction.net.
on
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
fanfiction.net and adultfanfiction.org.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. That was it. Yep, those were the only ones that were out there at the time. Yeah, because this was way back.
Came out some years later, but
so it's much more difficult to get attention for your fanfic now. Is my point, right? It's really hard.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, it depends. Well, it depends on if you have a reader base already. I moved from AFF and partially from FF.net over to AO3, and I took a lot of my fan base with me. And
Yeah.
because of that, the numbers help because people on AO3 do look at the numbers. It's like, how many reviews do you have? How many kudos do you have? How many hits do you have? You know?
Yeah. Every now and again, I haven't been on Archive of Our Own in like a year or more because I've been so madness with other things. But every now and again, I get an email from them saying, "You got kudos on this story." It's like I posted that 4 years ago. Okay.
Yep. Hey, I get reviews from stories from, oh God, 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Did we decide to call all the different layers of the void planes of existence? I think that's what we decided, right?
Mm-hmm. As far as I remember.
Or was it like sublayer or some damn thing? I don't know.
No.
Because
I don't remember.
since I feel I am not getting any more responses to what should I do for the
Right.
prompts
Yeah,
today
my
because it's been derailed so many times. So I'm now just starting on the ones I've got.
yeah,
Makes
my
sense.
brain is mush. I'm sorry.
I don't mind it being, the mush, and you know what? I actually don't mind the distraction either. I've just, realized that accomplishing anything is going to be not going to happen. So
Yeah.
that way, so I'm not even going to bother anymore. I'm like, please just help me finish this, guys. But everybody has other things to do. So
Well,
We
I'm
love
not
you,
even actually
Sable.
working on my book right now, but I would really like to finish this book before the end of whatever month this is, July. I almost said November. I was like, it's not there yet.
okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to throw this out. Never mind the people who I'm talking to here. Let's ask the chat. I need suggestions within the Game of Tomes universe, right? To write for these prompts because I'm going to do I'm going to try to do a very basic. I've got at least 300 words. Here you go. Boom. I did the prompt, right? For each one of these things, right? Just for the sake of completion. Right.
I have
So
an
I'm
idea
at,
for the conflict article, at least the first one. I don't know if there's a second one. I have an idea for
do
the
you?
conflict article. Yes. The thing between Puri Ellen and Ryder
Oh,
Lee.
the solved through
Yeah.
leadership?
Oh, that's a good point. It's not really leadership. It was just
I thought I hadn't written about the Battle of Zaforza Trench yet, so I thought I might.
yeah, that could work too.
Okay. Right now I'm looking for a settlement that was lost or discovered. Kittering would have worked, but Kittering
Yeah.
has been rediscovered already. We have an
So
article, so
that's-
I don't know what to do.
What about the swamp?
Is the swamp rediscovered?
I mean, we didn't know about it.
I don't know. Does that count, Bob?
Sure. It depends on your point of view.
All right. I'll put it down as a
Oh,
suggestion.
Bob.
I mean, we knew about it, but
Yeah, the
Justin
Dinos
Wright,
clearly knew about it, but
Justin Wright, asked
Well,
if it was okay if they plugged their book. That's
oh,
apparently
you have a
coming out
book
on
coming
Thursday.
out on Thursday?
Who?
Jessamine writes.
Well, yes, for crying out. Oh, okay, I don't know. It's not my channel, but
Yeah,
if
it's
it
not
were
our
my channel, I would say please do. I don't know about Bob.
oh, absolutely.
Yes,
Yes. Plug the book. Put a link.
Plug book.
I'm. This is link friendly. Fire it up. Yeah.
Ooh, it's on Barnes and Noble and everything. Ooh, Alien Invasion. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I remember this one. I remember.
You just hit all the
I
happy.
did formatting stuff. Yeah.
Ooh.
Chronicles of My Alien Invasion Live.
Yeah,
Chuck
which I peeked through, but I don't remember if I remember any of it.
Chuck and her friends lost a good one last summer, but none of them are convinced that Ghost is truly gone. Once she recovers from her accident, she's ready to find the truth behind where he went. With the help of her friends Bailey, Corin, and Pacey, Chuck will do what she can to track down Ghost, even if it means she maybe kind of gets
Abducted.
Thank you. It's complicated. Will Chuck be able to reunite her crew, and more importantly, will she do it without embarrassing herself? Probably not, but she's got to try. That sounds fun.
That
Yeah,
does sound like a lot of fun.
It is fun from what I saw of it. It is good. I am going to
I'm
I'm gonna put you in Firebot, Jess. Sorry, I'm not asking permission. I'm just doing it.
I'm going to bookmark that, and I will add it to my timer list. I've got to
You're-
get actually all the books that I've got out that are out there.
Timers? No, commands? Commands. I think it's commands. Community book. You're going in my community books, Jess.
Oh yeah, Rugrat. I still write Buffy fanfiction.
Who doesn't?
You know, kind of grew up on it, at least through most of high school.
Okay, so, and now edit.
It looks really interesting, Jessamine. Really, it does. I
It
would
does.
love. I'm definitely gonna have to pick up a hard copy when I've got some extra cash, which will probably be in a few months. Knowing my luck.
Oops, no, I forgot the S in your name. Let's put that there. There we go.
Can anyone think of a lost or discovered artifact or of significance or power aside from the Iron Tome that we have mentioned in the Game of Tomes?
Crap! I gotta write the mirror.
The GoPro.
The GoPro.
The GoPro. Okay.
The tree.
Oh, the
It's
tree.
not an
Yeah.
artifact, but that could be a natural wonder. Because I was
It's a
looking for.
natural artifact.
I'm also looking for an astonishing natural wonder. The void tree could indeed be that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right. And the GoPro. Yes, the GoPro.
The GoPro.
The artifact. The GoPro is now an artifact. Love that.
Yes. Yes. It must
Hey, the places it has been, if it's not dripping with magic by now, I don't know
Yeah.
what is.
I mean, it's been under in the Zaforza Trench. It's been through the air. It's been on the ocelot. It's been, yeah.
It's been through
It's
the
been
void.
everywhere.
Yeah.
And through the void. Yeah, no, that will definitely give it a power spike.
Ah,
just
Katoy
wait.
Poi is here with an
No wonder
idea.
the battery's not
Yeah.
dead.
What was
Katoy was
that?
here with which?
Sable, if you jump to
Oh,
the last set of
Oh
prompts.
no, Katoy Boy's
Ooh,
here.
the
I have
hideous
to
artifact. You
hide.
know what? That is valid. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that could
actually, you
work.
know
I'll
what?
need a picture of that knife if you don't mind there, Kit.
What do you
You
have?
could also
Do you
use the
have?
bowl. Sable, you could also use the bowl of chili for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you could. The chili that almost killed her.
The chili that almost killed me. Yep.
Actually,
I
isn't Gwen here too? I think you've got 3.
do I? Oh yeah, Gwen is still here, isn't she? Yes.
Yep.
So I have 3 of the Ausla. That is awesome. Hello to all my wonderful Ausla who I love so much.
Yeah,
Hello,
I hate to
you
say it.
sussy salamanders.
Hey now.
Gala,
Salamanders.
I'm sorry to say, but you are a badger with mushrooms growing out of you. You're not
I
that
know I'm a
hideable.
sussy salamander. You don't have to remind me. A knife! No!
No. This is how I imagine it went down between Toy Poi and Shadow Malachi. What do you
love that.
have? A knife.
The Assassin's Crest
No!
knife, the bowl of chili.
Gala is the last one to excuse of sus stuff. You are absolutely correct there, Kit.
Yes. Oh.
I can accuse the sus.
And
mean-
remember, it wasn't Shadow Malachi and Kit. It was Shadow Malachi, me, and Stretch.
There's a reason why he's Sal Malachi is a crispy.
Just a little
Uh,
crispy. Just
just a
smidge
little.
of crisp. Smidge of
Just a smidget.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a
Is there
smidget.
stalwart tonight? Oh. I
Oh
don't know why
God,
I thought there
I
wasn't.
forgot. Oh,
Is that tonight or tomorrow night?
it's Saturday.
Saturday,
Tonight,
right.
Saturday,
yeah.
it's tonight, yeah.
And we've got a new thing. We've got a.
Did
So
I
I'm not
ever
the
fucking level up
So
my
I'm not the
character?
only one who's got an evening of role playing game after this stream.
Hang on, let me check.
Well,
Let me
we're
check
in
my
and out of character right now, so.
Oh, you have new swords? Well, it would be a shame if a rust monster came and touched them.
Where are
Did
you
I
getting a
ever
Bella?
level my character?
Down, Mushroom Boy, down.
You know,
I'm
do
just
not
saying, it would
destroy
be-
my houseless weapons.
It
okay?
would be a shame. I'm not saying I
Uh-huh.
would send it,
Uh-huh.
okay? I'm
Uh-huh.
just saying it would be a shame.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm merely pointing out a fact.
Uh-huh.
I am. You can't say I'm not.
Mhm.
I feel like all of a sudden I'm in Jaws now.
Yeah, you should.
Dun, dun,
With all of your guys' mm-hms, I'm in Jaws. Ba-dum.
I don't think I ever leveled up my character. I think I've completely forgot.
Uh,
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the next couple of minutes here. Um,
What level are you taking?
I'm
When does
taking a
Stalwart start
level
up?
in Druid.
At the top of the hour?
No, hour after that.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you
Supposed to
guys
be
at least get a
level
break.
4.
4, huh? Neat.
Yeah, because we started at level 3, and I'm supposed to be level 4.
Oh, Daz has a good idea, Sable, for the lost settlement.
Okay.
How's Varangia?
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
They fell in the
Oh.
first war and never came back.
But
Yeah, that's true.
isn't it supposed to be... Oh, wait, that was lost or discovered. Okay, never mind. That works. Yeah. Oh, and then for the recently discovered or rediscovered species, we could, like, go with the Chthonic or something.
Yeah, because they've been around.
That's true.
They have.
And they
History
could also
has
be the
tales of
monstrous
demons,
species.
so
What was that, Mom?
They could also be the monstrous species.
yeah.
That's true.
People do tend to consider them monstrous because they're kind of weird looking.
But
No, we'll
they're
just...
fun.
For the monstrous, we'll just, like, add in, like, an AKA the Voiders.
Well, I totally would have used Void Touch for the monstrous or unlucky condition, but I'm going to use Undeath instead. We haven't written about that yet, and it should be a condition that can be applied to characters and taken away, depending
That's
on the
true.
situation. So that makes a lot of sense.
Ow.
But wait, how would that? Okay, hold on, because I mean, yes, that's totally fair. Yes, go with that. I'm just like thinking about how the undead condition and fitting it in with Gala, and then knowing future plot lines and stuff, and it's just like future plot line. Why?
Do you have an article? Do you have an article on the Filking Plague?
Yeah. Yes, we have an article on the Filking Plague. It is a condition plague, and it has been applied to characters. Sable Aradia is known to suffer from it, so is Eli Quake, obviously.
I have some minorish.
My father.
I'm talking minorish.
I believe I gave it to
suffering
Lord
from it.
Galacron as well.
You did.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, you kind of had
ECC's.
to after busting out several filk. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. Is it going to kill ECC?
Yes.
That's how
Literally, it
ECC
might.
becomes undead, you know.
You mean musically it might.
I kind of like this, actually. I kind of like it. I may develop that. Yes.
He might be
Oh
the
my
plague's
goodness.
first fatality.
Yes.
the first fatality of Filking Plague, and he rose up to be like, "Rawr!"
That's not a bad thought, actually.
We
That
have
would be
said it was
amazing.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I caught a very light case of it. I'm still working
That's
on
good.
That would
first one that I
completely tie it
started
into the
and-
lore too.
Amazing that you've actually managed to remain so untouched by it, considering the incredible infection of it you're surrounded by.
Well, considering I've got enough issues trying to come up with poems for a story, what makes you think I'm going to be able to come up with a filk easily?
Because
Filking Plague hit me
filking
and
is
kind
not
of withered.
poems.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I consider my
Filking and poetry is very different.
Sonny.
they're
I know. I
similar,
consider myself
but-
I consider myself a carrier. I've done one. I haven't performed it, but I wrote one,
Right.
which
That is
which
true.
ECC
That
will
is
be
true.
doing later in the year. But other
Eventually
than that,
will-
I come up with a lot of ideas and I give them off to people and they go off and write them. So
See, I see the Filking Plague Dancer, or who is it?
I'm a
Flub.
carrier.
Dancer Flub. I see it as a bit like COVID, right? Some people catch a really severe case, and some people catch a minor case.
Yeah,
And some
I'm like
people mostly fight it off and have the sniffles, you know.
I'm the typhoid Mary of the Filking Plague. Yeah.
You kind of
Yeah, a
are a
little bit,
typhoid
yeah.
Mary of the Filking Plague because,
And-
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
And then there's Makola.
And then
Yeah.
there's
There's
Yeah,
then
you,
there's
there's Makola, and there's
Miko is as
ECC.
riddled with the filking plague as I am or Eli is. Yeah.
if
That's
anything worse.
Jazz is an
Yeah,
absolute, you know, source of, you know, plague and illness. It's amazing. Yep.
the thing is, the plague hit me with the song to feel "We Don't Have to Dance" by Andy Black. And if you've ever heard that song, it's very short clip sections,
Waganot.
Yeah.
and it gave me like "We Don't Have to Write" as the theme.
We don't
I'm like,
like.
Hey, I'm
We
not
don't
saying,
like.
I'm just saying I will totally take one more conspiracy theory stream from Icky if Icky were inspired to do it. Just saying.
Icky, do it. We love you.
Do it, Icky!
God
We love
Yeah,
We
I'm
should-
surprised. I'm sorry they're not around today because
I
we
know.
already made arrangements for Safé to escort Icky everywhere.
That-
So that would have been an
Yeah.
Can I
interesting
just
running
say that
commentary in the
whole
chat.
situation is
Yeah,
amazing.
I hope Icky feels better.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to say the situation with Icky, Safa, and Mr. Big T Anderson and Will Fletcher Anderson are absolutely amazing. I kept giggling every time I saw both of them speaking to each other at the same time.
Oh, it was so good.
It-
The Will Fletcher interview was top tier. Just absolutely outstanding. I loved it so much. I was dying in the Zoom call watching it.
Yep. I way
I'm
way
gonna
to
have
go
to go
there.
back and watch it again because
Yeah.
I was not braining particularly well at that point. So
I was not braining in particular.
No, Eli was still high on the results from the filk off at the time.
I was
Oh, the
I-
filk off was
terrible.
brutal. Oh,
The
Yes.
filk
That
off
was
was
wow.
amazing.
I have no
yes.
more bids. I threw them all. I have no idea how much there was in there. It could have been $50. I don't have a clue.
I
spent
just
it.
can't believe
Oh.
how many Atoru had. That was crazy.
I know, that was insane.
And that was just one.
And Atoru like normally votes for Chris as well. So I'm like, how many people were voting for?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it was
and
crazy.
I am using that as a badge of honor because I know that Toru was probably voting for Chris, and it's like, how many people did I have? A lot. Okay, I am loved. I'm throwing that at my brain weasels. It's like, I am loved. Screw you. Go away.
There's a quick report on Sappho there, by the way.
Yeah,
the
I
chat.
heard. That sucks.
Yeah.
I see a Dino Nuggy chasing a car.
Yes.
Mm,
This is what I'm
Oh,
going to do to Will
no.
Fletcher.
Are
Will
you
Fletcher's
saying
gonna...
you let one of those escape into the realm?
Not yet, but like, right. So my plan is
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna
Melody,
get the nuggies to attack Will Fletcher's ankles, so then he'll jump out
Melody.
bed, and then he'll be like, "Oh my gosh, my house is filled with nuggies and ketchup." So then he'll get in his car and start running away because he's a little bitch. And then what will
Okay,
happen
okay,
is that the dino will chase after them in the car and chase them all the way to Kittering, where I will show up at the top of the Kittering walls and I will not let him in.
I think that maybe this might have gotten to a point where I really have to say, Melody, you are not going to let the nuggies out, and if you do, I am going to shoot you with a water gun.
I will. I mean, like,
I've got
and maybe
a very
soap.
big water
Sorry.
gun.
Trying
you know,
to say I lost my shit as soon as Melody called Will Fletcher a little bitch.
Melody, no, please
Right.
don't. I will find a hose and use it on you.
Are any of Will Fletcher's agents here in chat? I mean, I'm just right. No, okay, right. I'm just saying, everyone. A little bit of litromantic illusions can go a long way into making someone.
Okay, support
you know.
the romantic illusions. I'm also fine with the void portals and the air stairs. That is fine. Just don't let the nuggies out into the realm. Is all I ask. If
Okay,
you wanna
what about
harass them with the
what about if I just had a void window that just followed a dinosaur that was then just happened to be chasing Will Fletcher's car?
where
I know,
it looks like dino in the void is chasing the car? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, it would take an immense amount of litromantic energy, and like, I know that would mean like I would automatically be crowned the winner of the tourney, just by that litromantic effort. But I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to take one for the team and do that.
No
for us all.
400-year naps, Melody. No,
No.
400-year
No
naps.
more. You already had
Absolutely
one.
not. I forbid it.
You already had a 400-year nap. You don't need another
You know,
one.
as somebody who's been down in them layers with them fang-dangled murderous nuggy hobo mother flubbers and all of that mamma jamminess, let me just say they're not nice. Don't do it.
No, they're not nice.
They'll bite your ankles, then your throat, then your ears, and then they'll go for Will Fletcher. And they'll probably use some of them
Eventually.
screaming weapons too.
Yep.
The thing about the screaming weapons is, okay, I'm not entirely certain that particular magic doesn't work on physical beings. And if it doesn't work on physical beings, it might work on void touched because we're not entirely of this reality anymore.
That's
So
true.
I do not want to end up as a shield that is screaming. I'm not interested in that particular future.
Oh my god, that reminds me of I need to find a screaming bunny shield.
I will punch you
Excuse
right in the
me?
nose. Never mind the standing in the corner. You were going to get beat. Yep, there may be some child abuse going on there. I'm just saying. Okay.
It would
I love
actually
you,
be it would be adult abuse. It would just be regular
Well,
assault.
that's true. You're 18
remember?
now, so it would be regular
Yeah.
assault. Yes, I just might be
It would
you.
just be. I just might beat you.
Hmm?
Oh, now what? Here we go.
Like my family. Oh,
There you go.
Melody.
There you go, Melody.
Did we actually find a screaming bunny shield? I seriously am going to beat you. Please grab me a newspaper or something so I can beat Gala. That is what has happened there. I'm just saying.
The detail on this fucking photo is amazing.
Oh yes.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm not actually casting a shield there, so that is fine. I give permission for that.
No, but they turned you into a card.
Hey,
Oh my god.
that's
my
that's
God.
actually not a bad thing there because then I can remind people that bunnies have some pretty good chompers and they hurt. So just because we're cute doesn't mean we aren't the
They're
threat.
pretty good
Just saying.
chompers. Chompers, that is, not chonkers. Well, some bunnies are chonkers.
Okay, I need an
I'm a
urban
honker.
legend, a myth or an urban legend about a monster.
Ooh, huh.
The
Galloway.
Cosmic Kraken.
Nuggies are safe.
Cosmic Kraken's not a
I
bad
should
thought.
I should
What
not
was that,
say
Bob?
what.
Sorry.
Nuggies are harmless.
Nice.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
does appear to be a myth that is out there for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't
I-
understand people.
My first thought was Sable Raw becoming the zombie.
Oh, is that a thing? Is that a myth that's
That's
out
a
there?
scary thought. That's a scary
It's
thought.
about the Night Monarch.
The mother of zombies?
The
Ooh,
mother
the
of
mother of
zombies.
zombies. Yes.
The mother of Zambonies.
I can just see it popping up one day, and it's like, where did you hear that?
Nowhere.
I've
seen
it
You know what? According to my sources, this actually is a
Oh,
rumor that
wait.
is
You
out
want a
there.
myth or an urban legend?
Apparently, people
King
are saying
Bob
there's
King
no
Bob
way.
caused the asteroid.
Oh, yes. Valid. People are actually saying, apparently, that I could not have survived 2 assassination attempts.
I mean, do you blame them?
did.
Do you really blame them for saying that though?
Well, it was by the skin of her teeth, but
Especially the second time. Well, no, both times actually.
Both
Yeah.
times. Yep, it's true. I've had some serious near-death experiences here. But
I'm
I
start
mean,
questioning my mom's morality to live or something.
well, sort of, yes. One method of this says that I made it up. That's one story. And the other story is that I didn't and am now secretly working for the Horde. I don't know if you heard that one.
I didn't hear
I've
that
not
one.
heard that one.
Fun, isn't it?
Super fun.
Rumors.
Rumors.
Oh, that's probably fair, Kit. I probably was medically dead. I did astral project into the void, and I understand that does happen to you if you're like dying on the verge of death kind of deal. So
Yeah.
if you're void touched, that's where your spirit ends up in the void, and you go, oh, okay then.
Yeah, we kind of get stuck and we're like, the heck
Myths
happened?
about literancers from the witch hunts. That's another good one.
Mm.
Well, that is a scary bunny picture.
Which one?
Oh, lady. That's chilled.
Okay, that's pretty damn funny. I have to.
Dude, I was making one as well.
Zoom zoom.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Melody is
Oh,
the
my
mean queen for a
stars.
reason.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, my stars.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. It really is. I can't argue. Oh
And then
no.
there's the one that I just made.
Oh no. Here
Where
we
is
go.
it? Oh. We get
Yeah,
it
that
on
was the
screen.
symbol of the rabbit of Carabanog, actually. I don't know where you dug that up, but I like it. The rabbit of Carabanog! Okay, sorry.
Mom
There's
figured it
another
out.
myth of a monster.
But a Kerbernog, that
Rabbit of
works, yeah.
Carabanog is not a monster. He's just my
Ancestor.
yeah.
I think
I think
something
that's
like
right.
a second cousin twice removed or something like
I
that,
can
Yeah,
actually.
something like that. I don't know.
A relative,
It's
yes.
actually my
Yeah,
nephew's brother's son's sister's father's nephew's cousin's
Former
mother-in-law's.
Former roommate.
There we go. Yeah, mother's former roommate, best friend that decided to act like a butt nugget.
Well, we can probably blame
No.
him.
You see,
No,
the
but
rabbit of
blame
Carabanog
the-
was defending themselves from witch hunters. Okay.
Well, we can probably blame them for my attitude towards the crunchy ones.
There is a certain degree of unholy wrath that does run through the family line. I cannot lie about that.
You come after someone we care for, you're dead.
Pretty much.
And in my case, you are crunchy and good with ketchup.
The screaming rabbit shield is just making me giggle. I love it.
I can hear them.
A tradition which keeps monsters or bad luck away.
Or
Writing.
the Gottaween.
Godoween.
Godoween.
Yep.
Halloween.
You Gottaween?
That just
You've got a
no.
ween.
No.
You got a
There
ween
went-
today.
There went my brain again, back into the gutter. Thank you.
Yep,
No
mine
problem.
too. Mine
I
too.
feel the love.
Melody, don't worry. We'll keep our absolutely no context sentences completely no context.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
All
I mean,
right,
I have
Emily,
an
Emily
experience.
says the 50K challenge. Katoy Poi
yeah.
says pointing sharp things at
Oh,
Gala.
Yeah.
You can continue to point sharp things at me, but I'm happy that you're sharpening your blades because self-care on blades is important, Kit. So,
Okay, buddy.
Sorry.
I got
I feel
something
like-
under everything. No, I don't. Damn it. I thought I had something under everything. I don't.
A
A lost
travel
or
log
discovered.
or other.
Yeah,
Lost or
travelogue. We could do
discovered.
that one.
Never mind.
Okay,
Lost or
yeah, a
discovered.
lost or discovered monument.
Lost or discovered.
Oh, I know
The,
one, except I haven't yet.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Maybe.
Yeah.
Secret things, secret things.
Secret
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
International.
Super spy.
Super spy.
Never gonna get old.
Self-care to keep the mafia away, indeed. Yeah, except it's like blade self-care.
Yeah. Just replace
It's
that
deadly
cat with,
self-care.
Just replace that cat with Gala as a badger.
Where? Where's Cat?
Researcher or other character. Sorry,
It's above
excuse me.
you.
Motivated by discovery.
It's above your spot. Above your avatar.
Oh.
My God. I didn't do it, I swear.
Uh-huh.
I didn't murder. I promise.
Oh, you promise, huh? I don't believe you.
You
Me
never
neither,
will.
Oh,
actually.
I am being asked to ask you to play the Rave Train GIF from in the chat.
Got it.
Melody. Awesome.
Everyone aboard. Choo choo. We're getting
Yeah.
a ride home from the feast. The feast is ending. Wait, the chickens are
yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, in
We have-
about 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, in
the
about
feast
about
ends.
yeah.
We have
Last
to
last
pay?
last call. Last
We
call
have
at the
to
buffet and
pay.
bars in 10 minutes.
Bob, we have to pay to leave the swamp. Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
I'm
Scandal.
using the void. Y'all can.
Well, we don't have to. We can just take our pocket void and then pop it into the regular void and go wherever we go from there.
Mm-hmm. It's not that hard to connect the pocket void to the main void.
Yeah, that's simple enough. It takes more energy to disconnect the pocket void from the regular void. We could just like release it and go poop and we're
that-
back in.
That's what knocked me out the last time.
Well, yeah, I'm starting to feel a little tired, but I think the three of us working on it is doing the job personally.
Yeah, you actually did really good. I'm very happy.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Sunny. I
Yeah.
I tried really hard, so yay, I'm excited.
Yee.
It's really well balanced and it feels good, and it lets us see some of the swamp. And I'm losing my ability to speak.
It happens.
So I'd like to thank House Sauropoda for being such consummate hosts, and thank you
Yes.
very much, Bob, for hosting us. It's been a lot of fun.
I am.
Thank you, Bob.
I am thankful that you could all make it and that you all had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves.
I definitely
did.
have had a great time.
This
Yeah,
has
me
been
too.
fun.
Yeah, Melody, don't forget to stock up on those sardines. They're going to go to waste otherwise.
No, it's fine. I just
Take your
I just
nuggets
start
with them.
shoving them into the void. It's fine.
I swear to God, if I find sardines in the labyrinth again, you're not gonna have any sardines.
No sardines.
Yeah, I don't want to have to usher them down to sardine reality again.
The sardine reality.
I'm not
don't-
bringing you there.
I go sardine reality. Yes.
I
You-
don't
you
think
cannot
you want
find-
flying sardines with giant teeth. Okay.
Ooh,
We'd
that
be
sounds good.
rolling you through the void. You would not be able
Okay.
to function in physical reality anymore because you would just be round.
Sardine reality.
Nope, you're not going. I'm not telling you where it is.
Sardinity.
And there's too
Tell me
many-
where it is. Tell me where it is.
No,
No.
no, get back there, Melody. Back in place.
Please.
Bad kitty. I will get the
Yes.
hose.
I'll tell you what, okay? House Lappin will sponsor people if they would like to ride home on the Rave Train.
Yay, free ride train.
Melody's off to find the sardines. Just a minute. What? Okay, I will be right back. Again.
Yeah, of course, you can also ride the raid train,
Choo choo.
and who will we be raiding?
I don't. Coffee maybe.
Probably coffee. Yeah,
Well, let's see. We have
we could surprise Cotton. Cotton is up too.
Cotton Spun's on. Yeah, that's true. We could surprise Cotton. We can just dunk all the voiders in there and be like, "Bob."
Poor Cotton.
Cotton is trying to play a nice.
Basil is equipped to
Cotton is
handle
trying
the
to play a
chaos that is
nice,
the voiders.
mellow, happy
Basil's-
farming
Basil's
game.
been up for Basil's been up for a while there playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And Cotton is
the
playing
point
a
of
nice,
going to-
mellow, relaxed farming game. I think we need. They need a little chaos.
okay.
Mhm.
What do you think?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm
we don't
doing that, but I am.
we don't have to leave quite yet, unless my regulars are willing to consider this 12 hours.
Wait, before we do, I need 2 more prompt thingies.
Okay.
And
All right,
one
which ones?
possible backup thingy. Okay, so I have a secret thing that hasn't been revealed yet for a lost or discovered monument, but it technically hasn't been discovered yet. It is lost. I would like a thing I can actually write about, though. That would be cool. And I need an explorer, researcher, or other character motivated by discovery, and a travelogue or other document associated with discovery. Now, I would have used the Book of Necrosis, and I would have cheated with Gala, except that both have been written. So can't do that. Ideas, guys.
I
What
would
about Galloway?
suggest you use one of the news reporters.
We've written about Lord Galacron, but what about Lord Gallowhite?
Melody's diary. Let's decode it. What's fun in it?
I would go with one of the news reporters. Go with Isaac.
Yeah,
Motivated by-
that's true.
Or writer Greg.
Oh, Eli's sponsoring this one? I didn't realize that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one? Yeah. I'm sponsoring for up to 50K of what are words?
Formatting
manus-
for print or EPUB.
EPUB, yes.
EPUB
Well,
book.
I might have to actually
Wow.
seriously try that one.
Yeah.
Wow, I almost said EPUB book. That's not going to end well.
And Sable, I don't know if you're seeing the
That is
chat, but Daz had an example for you for the for the monument.
Oh yeah, the lost dino set of stone to translate the dino hieroglyphs. That's actually we need that. We need that. So
So that's a thing.
Yep.
I would really
Okay.
like to know more about dino history and tech. It's really fascinating to me that an entire civilization of literancers existed in prehistory, and I would like to know more about them.
Well, I would
I
like to
agree.
know more about them too. I mean, we don't have the tech to make another Sappha.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, and we kind of need that.
What if you make like mini Saphas though, and just take like big Sapha and construct big Sapha into smaller Saphas, and then you can have a Raptor Sapha pack.
No. Leave Sappha alone. Sappha's my friend.
You can have a
and I
Saph
like her
pack.
just- Sappha is fine just the way she is. We don't need to reconstitute
like-
her.
Yeah,
and
you
everything.
you
We
realize
like
that if we
I'm
could clone
Only merely
Sappha, we
saying
would
this as an
yeah.
option, not as a sure thing. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
And I again missed what Bob was saying because we're all chaos and
Alright.
we talk too much.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we were able to clone, I said this before. I think if we were able to clone Sappha, we would be a power to be reckoned with.
That's true. We can apparently
just
clone rabbits. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm happy about this, but apparently it is a
Well-
thing.
But what's the greatest way to deal with dinosaurs? Tar.
Throw rocks at them.
That's true.
Yeah, apparently
Throw
throwing
rocks
rocks at
and
them is the
tar
way
at
to
'em.
do it.
Yep, so that's what we can just do like with Sappha. Force to be
Sapphire
reckoned
would
with.
be awesome.
Not if we're
Kit
Carpets
votes for
everywhere.
Greg for our discovery person, but I think I already wrote an article about Greg.
Have you wrote an article about Greg?
I think
That's
so.
it. I'm going to the game.
So right.
Well, you
article
could
about,
do
like,
Greg.
the
You could you
over-
could do Isaac
Okay,
as a
document
reporter.
associated with discovery. Is that the dino set of stone? Is that what we were talking about, or was that the monument?
It could be the monument. Yeah, that would be the
Either
monument. Yeah.
Okay, because it is a
I'm
document. It's got
Googling
writing on it.
Oh, you did already write about Writer Greg.
Yeah.
Darn you, Mom.
I'm just too efficient. More like
Too
driven.
efficient.
More like driven. I wake up and there's things that came to me when I was sleeping, and they don't let me go back to sleep until I've written about them, and then I write, and then I can go back to bed.
Yeah, but you can
It's
do
not too
Isaac.
big to
I
be a
mean,
document,
Isaac
there's
just got
writing on it.
promoted, so
Oh, sorry. What? Who got promoted?
Isaac.
That's true. Isaac has just been promoted. They are now
They just
lead
got
anchor.
promoted to the anchor desk, right?
Yep. That is right.
Oh my goodness, there are so many people.
Where?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I just went to the characters in
Now,
the
as far as
Got
the
world
travel,
to see
as
who
far
you're
as the
reading
travel
about,
log,
and it's
There's a
just
lot.
like,
All of
there's a
them.
lot.
All of them, yes.
I
All
unfortunately
of
also wrote an article about Melody because Melody would have been motivated by Discovery.
Darn it! All Melody's
no.
icon has like a bubble around it. It's a space cat.
Space Cat is awesome.
Space cat icon.
I'm gonna have to write about my summer trip hunting down things, aren't I? Crap.
Have we done Princess Sunny yet? Yes. God dang
Yes.
it.
The manifest for the rave train. I wear Goonie Bird. Oh my god. Basil. You know what? I think I did briefly write about Basil too, but I could redo
Basil's
that
there.
one.
No, Basil's there.
Okay.
Yeah, Basil's got like a ton.
Uh,
I mean, I could do a quick little itty bitty.
Oh, before I forget, if there's anything you want me to mention in my summer hunt article, book, scroll, information wise, tell me so I can add it to the article. But I expect you guys to write it.
do think about it because, you know, if the thing is that if people are making active efforts to rediscover lost lore, then the lost lore needs to exist, right? It's only fair that that be a thing.
This article's
So
not coming out until November though,
yeah, of course.
so we've got time,
Um,
and it can be expanded in the future. It's not set in stone.
all right, folks. I'm gonna start sounding the last call, if you don't mind.
No.
Ooh, yeah.
No,
No munding at all.
yeah, I'll start tallying up my words here. I actually have written shit now.
I have not. I've been frantically updating my character.
I just, oh my goodness. I looked over at my actual laptop screen, saw groove music opening. I was like, why is that opening on my end? And then realized it was Bob's stream.
Oh.
dinner.
Well, that's fine, right?
And again, I would like to thank all of you voiders for coming.
Thank you for hosting us,
thank you
King
for
Bob.
maintaining
Yeah,
the little
having
void
us.
bubble here
Thank
too.
you for hosting us.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
The swamp is great, and you guys are excellent hosts. And yeah, I look forward to an opportunity to come back again sometime.
Thank you for having us swampness.
Hope
your
everybody enjoyed
mighty
the buffet.
swampness.
Hope everybody enjoyed the games. Thank you, Daz, for handling the entertainment portion of the event.
Yes, thank you very much, and also organizing the buffet.
Yes,
Yes.
very much. Thank you.
We had Emily on security as well, taking care of
Thank
those
you.
bots that snuck in. So
Thank you,
Thank
Emily.
you.
Thank you, everybody.
all right, and with that, I'm gonna start my quick wrap up here.
Neat.
There.
Again, I want to thank everybody for coming. I will be back here, crazy as I am, at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That is 13 hours from now. We will start doing the diamond prompts tomorrow on stream.
Awesome.
We can
Madness.
forget the special 12-hour streams. The last one is just finishing now, so I'll have to take that off the board. I want to thank everybody for coming. Catherine, thanks for the follow. Laura, if you're still around, thanks for the raid. All That Glitters is Pros, thanks for the follow. Cotton Spun raided a long time ago. It looks like that's about it from today. Okay. I don't think I have any other important leftover bits. No, there's a couple of reports. Again, anybody have words to get them in now. And failing that, we are going to raid Cotton Spun and surprise them. So,
Press.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. Would you like a bell? Oh wait, no, you have sounds that you use on your stream that are not a bell. I remember this. I've been here for your streams. I remember things.
Bring out your words.
yep.
Last
Well, I
one.
did that, yeah. All right, 24 of us are going to hit Cotton Spun. Everybody, have a good time. Take it easy, and I'll see you folks tomorrow.
Bye.
Time to spam with emojis.
Again, thank you for
gotta get in a
allowing us to
radio.
do this.
Yes. This was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks very much, Bob. This was cool.
Thank you, Bob, for putting up with us.
Yes.
Oh, no problem.
Yes. And our madness.
Thank you for giving me content to help fill 12 hours of streaming.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yes.
I'm starting to think that we should probably do this at least once each round, just for the day of, to let everyone
Relax a little bit. Yeah.
have a reason
definitely
to
needed
just stop.
Can I just
Can I
say
ask
I
you a
love
favor, Bob?